Watch out, cause I'm here now and I'm staying. Claws out, this the fight that I've been craving. I know there's something inside of me, but it's been masked by fear and anxiety. But no more, I'ma break out of the chains. Let's go! I'm waking up, this ain't enough. All of my dreams were starting to rust, but I believe that I can adjust. Positive thoughts, I'm starting to trust. Nothing's deserved unless you work. Something at work requires an urge. I have been hurt by those at their worst, but that gave me will, some power, a surge. And they know that I won't surrender, so they fear me as a contender. When I fight, they always remember, yeah. I will be known, I won't let go. I will not stop, I will be great. I will be known, I won't let go. I will not stop, I will be great. We can hit it conquer, like we're monsters. We can last much longer, we can hit it conquer, like we're monsters. And we can last much longer. I am a hunter, I've been filled with demons and hunger. I am the thunder, I command the masses in numbers. Look at the fear in their eyes, this is what happens when you are surprised. It's time to meet your demise, just call me Zeus and look to the sky. Everything's amplified, no they cannot deny, I will be rectified. If you dissect me, find scar tissue left behind, injuries that define me to my core. They'll hear me roar like never before, the pain I absorbed is feeding my core. I'm hard to ignore, I'll beat down your door. If you wanted war, well then you got war. And they know that I won't surrender, so they fear me as a contender. When I fight, they always remember, yeah. I will be known, I won't let go. I will not stop, I will be great. I will be known, I won't let go. I will not stop, I will be great. We can hit it conquer, like we're monsters. We can last much longer, we can hit it conquer, like we're monsters. And we can last much longer.
Look, all my life has been neglected, so now I pick up the pen and use it as a weapon. Yeah, you can see that I'm affected. People getting killed for nothing but obsession. You need to look at your reflection and decide who you are. Stop acting disconnected. Got mothers killing kids. People kill them live, but I be on the mic. Speaking how I live. Every day I wake up, it's another person that's dead. And YouTube has to solve it because the law is failing kids. I'm disgusted at the evil in the end. And if you connect the dots, you'll see the vision in your head. Why do people die as victim to the streets? They wonder why I'm up all night and can't sleep. I'll be the voice for everyone who can't speak. L.E. failed Kiely and now Sammy is free. AWP did a good deed and y'all be talking all that shit while they just do it for free. 16 days for 35 minutes. Y'all try to throw a more than just want to play the victim. Reaching out to YouTube channels for clout. I wouldn't check it. TV, if I money your house. And next up, investigate, stay sending out the hate. Why you mad at Doug and Nick for finding Kiely in the lake? Make it make sense. You're a fake bitch. You were there for money and now you're mad over fake shit. And that's something I can't relate with. Zero emotion from the mom on the statements. All I seen was the devil in her eyes. Told me died, you were fake. I can see it through your lies. God send me on your stream like the FBI. You been grooming little kids. I can see your whole disguise. Take your medical and Ronnie up on that line. Why you lie to the people and say you won't do it live? Santa man, yeah, you're looking at your sus. Got an arrow on the ground pointing towards Kylie's truck. And you wanna come and up church. I think your butt hurt. You trying to blame the man for your dog, but couldn't find the dirt. I guess that's what they mean by the trucky way. If you step foot in that town, you might die from foul play. And I don't know what to say, but I can feel it through my soul. She didn't drive in that lane. So y'all can try to go convince somebody else, cause I'm not falling for that shit. The autopsy really smells. See, let me explain what I'm talking about, man. Hey, you know what I'm talking about? The water in the lungs. You don't test for the weight of shit. I guess it is the Truckee way. You gotta stop doing this. I mean, I really guess it's the Truckee way, man. Kiely Rodni needs justice. Shout out to AWP for being the only real ones in this situation. That's sad. There's so many people that care. Love Gang family. I'm out.
Things have been knocked over.
Oh, he's trying to get me to play something. How y'all doing tonight? What's everybody up to? How was everybody's weekends? Yes, justice for Kiely. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm going to keep listening to old stuff and keep playing it until it makes a little bit of sense. I mean, it makes a lot of sense in ways for me, but there's just so much more to all of these cases. And yes, Kiely Rodni does matter. She may not matter to some people in that community, but to a lot of people in this world, she matters. So pretty much what I want to do tonight is Mark had a really good idea. He had asked me the other day if is my microphone too loud? Number one, is my audio good? I ain't screaming at y'all. One, he had asked me about the celebration of life, and then he had also asked in comments about the pressers. I do like there's some comments y'all have been making that just hands down, some of y'all that do live in Truckee, just mad respect to you people for being the voice of reason in that town. But I kind of just I want to see what celebration of life stuff I have. So what I've done is gone to my Kiely Rodni folder on my computer, and as I can tell, I have 17 items that have celebration of life in them. I don't know what they are. I know some of them are titled and stuff like that. Audio is great. Cool. I'm going to go ahead and drop the invite link for anybody that wants to come up. I hate the celebration of life ceremony. I noticed that there are channels that originally streamed it and then also put it out there that for whatever reason they've deleted it, which that is odd to me. I wonder if people asked them to delete it or if they just deleted it just because I don't know. I have no idea. It's just odd to me. And I don't know. When I listen to the celebration of life, it makes me feel some type of way. I don't like the negative energy around it. And I'm really sorry that we're about to listen to it again. I am pretty sure that there is a video I could have sworn that I redid for the celebration of life that the audio is a little bit better. I'm not entirely sure. And then he also had brought up the press conferences, and I kind of want to re-listen to the deleted scene ones again. So if y'all are down for, yes, T-Rev, I tell you what, for him to write that song in the very beginning and with what we are still seeing now, like it still applies, it still resonates for me. And then whenever I had to put some video to, I think what I want to do is update it though, because there are a couple faces in the Reno area that should be up on there until they are found. I hope they're found safe. You're not late at all, girl. I'm just starting, Ninja. What you doing, Ninchi? Look, it's good to have all y'all here tonight. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Please make sure you hit that thumbs up. So I'm just, I think I'm pretty much just gonna, I don't know what these videos are. I don't know what I've downloaded. But clearly, I've downloaded them for a reason. I don't know if I want to listen to Lindsay's speech, though, to be honest. All right, so this is part 1. This is part 2. Huh. What's this folder? I'm going to open this in a new window. All right, so this is the pictures. Look, this picture, look, the more I look at this picture, let me put this up on the screen. The more I look at this picture, it either depicts the will of chaos or that fucking Notary Club logo. I don't know. There's something behind this. I can feel it. And I know y'all feel it too. There's just something. You're not going to take a picture like this at a celebration of life. Have your local newspaper that wrote about this and took this picture call it The Bird. I don't know. There's just things about Kiely's story that, and this is why I'm just going to keep talking about her. I feel that her soul, her spirit deserves the just rest for herself. It's terrible that to a lot of these people, like her rest and her closure is just not talking about it. And I don't know how people can't not talk about this when there is so much suspicious activity around the night or the week of her missing. It just really bothers me. I think I'm gonna leave the celebration. I kind of want to go in order. I think I'm gonna do the pressers first. I'm gonna open a new search window so that I can keep that one there, though. If anybody wants to come up on panel tonight, you are more than welcome to. I don't have anything specific other than I definitely want to re-go over some of these pressers and so some are going to be called the community meeting. Let me just type in community and see what comes up. I got so much shit on my computer, y'all. Deleted August 10th and 11th community meetings. Boom, there's the first search. That's what we want, huh, Mark? Baby, if you want to come up on panel and you want to chit chat, because I know you. Oh my goodness, I got a lot of community somethings. Oh, I got a lot of hit. You're telling me. What are all these? What is this, man? And I even went as far as to name these. For real? These are pictures? Hey, do we want to read some stuff from the community meetings? Oh, these were comments at the community meeting page. This is what it is. The whole town seems pretty self-absorbed, interested in their own self-preservation. What kind of kids does that create? Parents of this community should be ashamed of themselves. They failed, and the adults in the police department are a joke. Bragging about the effort put in so far is stupid and unprofessional. The sheriff's office and all agencies involved couldn't work hard enough and will push until they have answers, should be the attitude and demeanor. Damn, it's just strange how this community just stopped showing up to look for Kiely after what, a week? Like we had people here in Nevada searching for Naomi by the hundreds up until she was found nearly a month after she went missing. We had huge community candlelight vigil. Like I feel like this community stopped any real collective searching for Kiely within just days, and it's sad. Mm, 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 mm. All right. Well, I got more comments I could read if I want to. All right, so this community meeting too. Dude, what the dude? So we just kind of. All right, so I have two versions of the community meeting. Okay, that one's $7.99. Ooh. Okay, this one's 99. So I'm gonna go with this one. This is just the audio of it. No, I want the video. Let's see if this is it.
Resource sheets with
Ooh.
information.
They sure did, Miss G. Yeah, there was a lot of laws broken. They did not. There's a lot of procedures that they did not follow through. They did not thoroughly investigate. They didn't even start the like, okay. So I've gotten emails about this and I've gotten comments about this, and I hear y'all. Like, people aren't wrong when they say, okay, like, I've had a lot of people mention this. A lot of people. And when I say a lot, maybe 14, 15 people just in the past 2 weeks. Just the missing persons itself doesn't make any sense to me and a lot of people. Okay, when a child goes missing, the procedure is you look at their home and stuff. Did anybody hear about any of that? Like thoroughly looking for her. It's odd, man. Everything is odd about this case. And no, I can't just let it go. I'm sorry that this video is not any bigger, but the audio is here and that's what's important. Hi zombie girl, how you doing, honey? All right, let's get these deleted scene. This is August 10th.
Resource sheets with information about crisis lines and other sources of support you can use. And then also Gateway Mountain Center is opening their teen center every afternoon for anybody that wants to drop by and then people that want to drop by.
Okay, so she's the mental health lady, right? So she's trying to push people into seeing mental health counselors and going to Gateway should they need that type of help there. Okay, for just an accident, why do these kids need therapy? Like what truly happened that you see what I'm saying? Like just off the cuff, man. I'm gonna replay this again. Off the cuff.
Resource sheets with information about crisis lines and other sources
Crisis.
of support you can use.
A crisis, why? And then you have Zanime who does crisis work. I'm sorry, but Sammy performs like a crisis actress. A lot of these media people, this media wall, that shit's odd as fuck. All for an accident that you didn't even back up with any information to really back it up. Your autopsy doesn't even back it up. Ooh.
And then also Gateway Mountain Center is opening their teen center every afternoon.
For what?
For anybody that wants to drop by and then people that want to drop by. We are doing a phenomenal job at caring for each other, but it's so critical. It's how we're going to get through this, is leaning into each other.
What is going on, Truckee? Okay. So she goes missing on the 6th, and by August 10th, why are you panicking? Why is it a crisis if it's just a fucking accident? I don't think that they're crisis actors per se. I think a crisis did happen, and they had to have a media wall. They had to have people come in and handle this. Because whatever happened to Kiely, no town wants that on their shit. That will drive the markets for everything down. Something bad happened. For it just being an accident, they sure are doing a whole lot of weird shit. Look at Megan Cole, still acting weird as hell out there, right? Look, and she ain't got no skin in the game. She ain't got nothing to do with it. But she out here working hard as fuck for what? These people that she don't even know. It's weird as hell. That's weird too. Handlers, yep.
Into the love we all feel, kindly and for each other. So take care and all.
Wait, bitch, what'd you just mumble? Come back, ho. Not yet, Angela. I ain't done with your ass just yet.
Resource sheets with information about crisis lines and other sources of support you can use.
Yeah, what'd she say?
Gateway Mountain Center is opening their teen center every afternoon for anybody that wants to drop by and then people that want to drop by. We are doing a phenomenal job at caring for each other, but it's so critical.
Caring for each other, like, what has happened so bad that, dude, like, what the fuck? Like, they're treating it like someone was slain in front of them and they need all this mental help. The only time you do this is when there's like a mass shooting in school or like some type of tragedy. Yeah, literally. A crisis. What crisis happened? What happened to Kiely Rodni? Something serious happened at this party.
Love we all feel, kindly and for each other. So take care and all.
Look, and I'm starting to think that this party seems like it went on for like a week long. So they figure out what the hell how they're gonna make this look like an accident. I don't fucking know, man. But someone put a car and a body in water. Someone did.
I'd like to turn it over now next to our Placer County Sheriff's Lieutenant Josh Barnhart. He will be discussing more on the investigation thus far.
Good evening, everyone. I'm currently assigned investigations as a lieutenant in our main office in Auburn. And like the sheriff said, the outpouring of support from the community and from law enforcement agencies has just been amazing to watch.
It makes you really wonder, okay, if Kylie's just known as a nobody, she's that Neiman girl, why all this outpour? I'm not trying to be smart, but Jagger is right when he says, like, why all of this for somebody that's not really, and it's true. And I can't say that it's because it's some white girl. Like, these people, this community purposely reached out as hard as they did for some reason. It's odd. It's very odd.
And I just want to.
And then they needed it to all go away.
Again, that we're
It's almost like once they realized, like, who really killed Kiely, they were like, "Oh no, we don't want to talk about this. We gotta make this one go away." Yeah, Carla Guze's case, dude. I tell you what, like, her story is so bizarre. The going to the party the night before, her stepmom, like, coming to pick her up because her boyfriend said she was frantically, like, scared of him. And then, like, the stepmom and her were sleeping in bed. That it reminds me of a whole lot of Trinity Backus. Honestly, it gives me Trinity Backus vibes. Like, those two cases are so alike as well. And then, like, the fact that, like, the whole story of, like, the mom saying what Carly was wearing and what they were doing there is so similar to Trinity, and the whole painting and braiding hair, and, like, it's just odd. And then all of a sudden she, like, sneaks out at 6:30 in the morning or 5:30 in the morning and starts walking a fucking road. I don't know, man. And then there's poor Kiely, dude. Like, poor Kiely. All right, I'm gonna read some comments. You ain't behind. You're good, Jenny. I don't even want to bitch slap some of these people. It's just, tell me it's not odd that some of these conversations that took place, they don't even want it on the internet. Like, what type of weird shit is that? Like, is there crucial information in here that the FBI doesn't want out there? Like, I'm curious as to why they don't want this out there. I'm gonna rewind this a tiny bit and listen to this man talk about some shit.
in our main office in Auburn. And like the sheriff said, the outpouring of support from the community and from law enforcement agencies has just been amazing to watch. And I just want to tell the family again that we're working.
And I mean, I don't know what they were expecting. Like, they put so much effort into people finding her long and far because they bought the kid's lie that, like, she might have been abducted, y'all. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Everything but me. But if you really, like, stay focused on the case, and instead of, like, the hearsay and the distractions people are trying to feed to you, if you actually pay attention to what broke from the day of the party until 2 weeks later, if you pay attention to all that information there, it all points back to these last kids that saw Kiely alive, that openly admit to parking next to her, to going to this party with her, and then abandoning her. And then the whole thing with Sammy, like, and ain't nobody want to talk about it. We just, it's already one tragedy. We gotta, I don't, it just, shit's weird as hell to me. And then when you look at some of these pictures and actually focus on the picture and who's within the picture, and I don't, it feels like a whole ass cover up, man. It really does.
Very hard for you. Brought the family in, we've shown them what we're doing, and hopefully they
And this is why I stay focused on these people right here. The sheriff's talking, the people that extracted the car, the people that last saw her and spoke to her while she was alive, this fucking tow truck guy that no news, no press, no nobody, no FBI, no nobody. Nobody has nothing to say about Nick, the tow truck guy. The last dude that claims to have seen her alive. Like, where is this investigation? It's confusing as hell. It seems like all this information that's out there, Placer County, you don't want it to be out there. And why is that? Why is that?
Been able to see the
You should be under
extent to
scrutiny.
which law enforcement and our assistance has gone to this point with the search and rescue effort, with the investigation.
Back it up.
It's just been amazing.
Let's go.
Good evening, everyone. I'm currently signing an investigation.
Look, and y'all don't find it odd. This family, it says that they don't fuck around with the internet. You got some dude on the internet. I don't know if he's pretending to be Pap or whatever, but he ain't even spelling Kylie's name right and shit like that. Like, it's odd to me that, I don't know, it's just odd to me, man. It's odd to me that these people that claim to care about her, like to find Kiely, like her name's spelled wrong so many times on there. These people claim that they know her and shit like that, and then they don't know her. But my daughter was friends with her, but whatever. Like, these people can't even pronounce her name right. They call her the Neiman girl. They call it the Rodney party, but it was just an accident. Like, y'all act weird as fuck when it comes to the Kiely Rodni case. Yeah, and then Ronnie and Cousins, and then like I have two last names I need to look into on that Ronnie.
Lieutenant in our main office in Auburn. And like the sheriff said,
Ronnie Ward's one.
Outpouring of support from the community and from law enforcement agencies has just been amazing to watch. And I just
look, if his mouth made any more suction on his swallow, he'd have fucking sucked his butthole back up. What did he just say right here?
In our main office in Auburn. And like the sheriff said, the outpouring of support from the community and from law enforcement agencies has just been amazing.
Yeah, you sound scared.
Hasn't
been amazing. It's been amazing to watch. Their buttholes are probably in their throat with the FBI looking down on them. I don't know. This dude looks like he's in that one fucking photo of Kiely. The picture of somebody in snorkeling outfit and Sammy with the heart-shaped glasses. The picture. In the little window.
Tell the family, again, that we're working very hard for you. Brought the family in. We've shown them what we're doing.
We've shown them what we're doing, huh?
Able to see the extent to which law enforcement and our assistance has gone to this point with the search and rescue effort.
I honestly think that in the beginning, that Lindsay was pretty clueless of things, but once she started, I think, catching on, I think she was threatened with negligence of a minor, like so many different things, if she would pursue this as an investigation instead of just wrapping it up. I wonder how many charges they held above her head to get her to just not pursue this, to not have it investigated. Because it was up to her. It was truly up to Lindsay and a family to decide whether or not to have this investigated. They made that call. She did. Herself. It's odd. She didn't go look for her daughter and she wrapped shit up real quick. Didn't want this investigated. Why is that? I don't know, man.
The investigations effort and all of the agencies involved in this is just amazing. We've had to tell the detectives, no, you're done for the day. You need to go home, and they've been stubborn and they've been staying longer, working on very little sleep. Just 3 points to talk about tonight. We are continuing to collect media from every source of video, especially photos. We've even asked.
No, the only reason why Trinity got the coverage she did is because CCTV and Travolcado are the two people that immediately went from Kylie's case to talking about Trinity Backus, and that's why she got the coverage she did. But as far as getting coverage like Kiely, no, they didn't, and it's odd because with those cases, and then you have the couples cases, Jeanette and Juan, theirs didn't really get coverage either, and then Dante got nothing. Nobody even wanted to talk about what the real cause of death for him was, and you can't FOIA his autopsy or nothing. Everything's been sealed. It's odd. But yeah, it's really odd how it's almost like somebody. Oh, why are my headphones disconnected and reconnected? Can y'all still hear me? Let me make sure this plays. Okay, it will. I forget what the fuck I was saying. All right, I'm gonna let this play. Hi, silence. Y'all can't hear that because it says that my something has lost something to my screen share. Hold on one second. Give me uno momento. I'm gonna reshare my screen. My audio is tripping. How about now? All right, we good. All right, let's listen some more. I'm sorry, I'm just reading chat, trying to keep up on everything. All right. So that's where like April Cole and Linda Lucetti, those type of people. So who selects the person? So those people named are the ones that would help get it in the media. And then so who selects the person missing worthy? So usually, because the way a jurisdiction falls out, I do believe it is like CHP's call. I mean, it really depends on where the person's found. That's who would select, like, I think it's CHP in whatever county would check my email. All right, I could do that. I'm gonna hit play on this. I'm gonna check my email from my phone. I hope you don't mind.
Extensive amount of tips that have come in, and I urge
extensive amount of tips. See? They just admit it right here.
Just 3 points to talk about tonight.
He wants to talk about 3 points, y'all. And remember, Sammy said that there was hundreds and thousands, millions and trillions and billions, or whatever the fuck she said.
We are continuing to collect media from every source of video, especially photos. We've even asked attendees of the party to come in that were willing.
So he's admitting right here they got footage. See. Now that the investigation's over, y'all could release that information, can't you?
Been able to see the extent to which law enforcement and our assistance has
shows
gone
proof of life
to this point. With the search and rescue effort, the investigations effort, and all of the agencies involved in this is just amazing. We've had to tell the detectives, no, you're done for the day, you need to go home, and they can stubborn and didn't stay longer, working on very little sleep.
And they want us to believe that they can't find her. Like that's the thing. Is like, you've proven that she wasn't in the water. So then who put her in the water? And if you do have scans of all this stuff, why won't you release it under a FOIA? If it's just an accident, remember?
Just 3 points to talk about tonight. We are continuing to collect media from every source of video, especially photos. We've even asked attendees of the party to come in that were willing to bring their.
So like with people, okay, so it's probably likely that. What's this? All right, I'll look at that in a minute. I forget what the hell I was saying. Yeah, well, it's not even that they ignored the last ping, is I think they wanted to limit that information getting out. They needed that last ping to match where she wound up. And it's just there's a lot of very odd.
Phone so that we could use the data from their phones for the investigation. Especially photos.
Mm-hmm.
We've even asked attendees of the party to come in that were willing to bring their phone so that we could use the data from their phones for the investigation. We've been working the extensive amount of tips that have come in, and I urge everyone to continue that effort. Make sure that you're anything that comes up that you think of, please call that tip line. And again, you can remain anonymous if you.
How long are things sealed for? Forever. Yeah, so like, yeah. Yeah, if a parent or family has something sealed, um I think you would have to, like, a family member or somebody, I don't know, I think you'd have to do more than petition to have it unsealed. Unless there was enough information that would say, like, the FBI or local law enforcement would have to unseal it, it would still probably only be for them. Now, if it wound up they proved a murder, then that information would eventually be, even if it's a minor, if it's a murder, that information in the state of California has to be released. Maybe that's why they made sure it was an accident. Who knows?
If you desire. Our detectives, including the FBI, have been going door to door, collecting data, media as well, video. They've been going to residences, collecting ring camera video, anything.
It's likely that anime is still watching YouTube videos and people talking about the Kiely Rodni case. Very possible. Megan still does too. It's like these people are like, I didn't do nothing wrong, but I'm gonna be paranoid and fucking stalk people about a case that I don't want nobody talking about. See what I'm saying? It's kind of weird. Tony Dodge is as weird as hell too. I don't know. There's something about him that just, I don't know. He's a weirdo too. Yeah, I'll let you up. Come on up. Let's hear what you got to say. I want to hear other people's opinion. If y'all want to come up and state your own opinion, you know you're more than welcome to. Come on up. We'll have a chit chat. Yeah, a lot of times to a lot of people, Ryan didn't make sense, but like Ryan does make sense. Yeah, he's like hearing him. If you guys go to my community post, I played it the other night. Like if you listen to that man say that he's into necrophilia and shit, that's a weird choice of. What are you saying, Silence? Last ping, we searched for like so many hours and at the reservoir near the last ping. Yep, AWP shows up. Yep, and that's it. And that's what I'm saying, Silence. Like all of the choices that they made and the information that was presented about Kiely Rodni is why the case looks suspicious. The information that y'all and the weird ass people you got creeping around her case, like it's no wonder why people are still talking about her. And you should be, because some weird ass shit is going on here. Yeah, and the thing of it is, yeah, AWP searched anyway, and look how much flack, dude. You asked them to go there. It's almost like you needed somebody to be mad about or blame something on, or I don't know. I don't know. It's all very fucking weird. The whole case is weird as hell. Romeo, come on up. All right, you're good. How you doing, sir?
Doing good. Thank you for letting me up. I'm not going to waste your time. Why in the fuck is Anime and Tony Dodge talking about gangbanging a fucking girl? We've been
I don't know.
asking.
I don't know.
That's the question that Ryan's been asking 100 times. I even asked Tony, what the fuck? You avoided that same question with Ryan. And all this
because
shit.
it was his response. Like, he's the one that said we can gangbang whoever. Like, it doesn't matter who it is.
That was his response.
That's an odd
That's not a response that Tony normally you would think you would be like a normal human being wouldn't say some weird ass shit like that.
No, dude, absolutely not. And that's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter who they're talking to. You don't ever say something like that in a conversation.
And here's what's weird. Anime was there. She had fucking friends that were there. She knew people that were there. Her cousin, some of her people were there. And then here's what's really more intriguing to me. Why in the fuck could they not find the fucking car when it was barely even under what it was, like barely to where it wasn't sunk? You could still see it.
That's why I just, for whatever reason, I can't buy that her car went into the water that night.
Bullshit. She didn't.
I don't think it happened.
Where in the fuck? Yeah. And then who the fuck is this Kiely Rodni? What about what's that guy's name? That Ishmael. Ishmael's even involved.
Dude, I can't believe he's even has the nerve to even try to sue Ryan over.
Bro, fuck you, Ishmael. Dude. If you're watching, Ishmael, take that, smoke it in your pipe.
Yeah, as soon as I used to watch everybody without any bias. I didn't care who had beef with whatever. But there's just certain things that people put out there. Like the second that I saw him asking his subscribers for money to sue somebody else, I was like, nah, bro, I can't get down with that. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna sue somebody, do it with your own money. He makes enough money.
Well, and that's exactly
he didn't lose any money off of Ryan. If anything, he got more views.
Well, and it's sad because people need to start fucking understanding that Kiely Rodni isn't real. Who is she? We know that the body is there, but look at all the times that her family's been talking multiple times about this shit, and guess what? They don't even acknowledge at all. They try to go after Ryan because, oh, you're talking about the case that hurts my little feelings. Well, fuck you. If your daughter's dead, wouldn't you want retribution?
But the thing is I don't even think that he meant it in the sense that she's not real. It's just like, prove that the party's real. Prove that any of this, what you're saying, is real.
Right. Exactly. It's got to be there. The proof's in the pudding, people.
And then when you look at all of these key players that inserted themselves into the Kiely Rodni case, and these weird ass callers that call in, and then you have these people that don't know each other defending one another, because it's weird as hell to me to do that stuff on YouTube.
And you want to make it more weirder? I made a video on Exanime. My channel got striked.
Anytime I do anything, like if I use Xanime's content, I get strikes from it.
Fuck, I called her out a couple of times about it. I called her out saying, why in the hell were you kayaking just supposedly randomly?
Why was she in Truckee from the 13th to the 17th? Why?
And why was even Tony involved with Truckee at all? And where the fuck does Tony, Ishmael, and
I would like to know, because she won't release, like, no matter how many times I've just said, you know what I mean? Xanime, if you, Anime is what her real name is. I don't know why we call her Xanime, because I think we're just confused with the X at the beginning and end of her name. I don't know. Her name is Anime. I don't understand why she doesn't just release the unedited version of her kayaking adventure. That just let us see it. Unedited. The little snippet of your little nighttime stay the night, your little camping trip. Just show us. I would love to see unedited stuff without all the clown music.
Bro, you know why she ain't showing it? because she knows that she's guilty. Just as Tony Dodge, just as Ishmael, just as much as fucking
I don't
Tony
know if
Dodge.
these people were paid. I don't know if
They
these
have to be.
people it was their job. I don't know, because I mean, look at SF. Look at all of these people around Kylie's case. Was it their job to do what they did? Like Linda Lucetti and April Cole and SF and Sir Grabby Hands. What the hell's his name?
Right.
Skid Mark.
Yeah. But you know why they aren't showing none of that shit? Because they know that
It's
there's
odd.
a lot of guilt
Her
in
case,
there.
all of the people, if you think about it,
There's
okay,
guilt.
like the only of all of the kids, which none of the kids were really allowed to talk, the one spokesperson, the last person to talk to Kylie alive was the person that they allowed to run everything, all of it.
Isn't that
Be the-
weird? How
Be the
supposedly.
spokesgirl for it.
But isn't that weird in your opinion
And
that
there's
that
no
was the
proof
only
that her and
person allowed to
Kylie were
talk to
even
Kylie?
friends.
Yeah,
There's
isn't that
no
weird?
proof that her and Kylie are friends. Everybody that has been asked about Sammy and Kylie being friends, which are Kylie's real friends, have said no, they're not. They weren't even really friends. So what the fuck is going on?
You want to know? They are friends. You know why they're not telling them? Because they know that they were there at Truckee that time.
Look,
At
that's
exactly
a whole lot.
that
That's
fucking time they were at Truckee.
That's a
Period.
whole. That's a whole lot of.
They were there at Truckee. You got to think about it. They were there at Truckee. They know exactly all that shit.
You're
know
telling
about-
me that they had helicopters and airplanes and SF and Zanime and Check It and all these people, Travel Cotto, what the fuck was her name? Verna Cooey, all
Yeah.
of these people making videos about this search, and not one fucking person saw her car prior to AWP being there for 30 minutes.
They did. You know why they didn't mention it? Because I think that part of the reason is it was to some of them were hired or allegedly used to make sure that the evidence was in a certain position at a certain possible time. Then they were there just to pretend to be, oh my God, we're concerned about this missing girl. No, you were allegedly involved. You were at allegedly fucking Truckee when that should happen. Period.
And then my other question is, you got this AAA guy that nobody wants to answer nothing about. You didn't hear nothing on the news about him coming forward. Like none of this stuff ever made the media news. It was just like for YouTube to see. Weird shit. You know what I mean? Like you never saw a Nick Tow Truck guy on the news, did you? Not one channel.
Not even one fucking channel.
Not one. And it's usually people like that the news interview when that's a reliable source of information, correct?
Exactly. They would be, wouldn't they?
It's odd to me, all of these people, like, and then if you look at Nick and then you see that he's been a PI for the past 3 years, so that's 2
alleged
PIs.
PI, by the way.
No, I've ran his background. It's not alleged. It's not alleged. It's not alleged. The fact that he would have had to have in the state of California have been working or whatever for 3 years to get said PI license. It makes you wonder who he worked through, how he what lawyer's office, what agency he got that PI license from.
And why the fuck? Here's the bigger question.
Like nobody wants to talk about none of this stuff. Romeo is heated and he should be. Get it, sir?
Why in the fuck is the family not even talking about it? Oh, but you know what the family's doing? The family seems
that is what is so weird to me. Like you would think, okay, if the pap could be out here every once in a while typing a chat. I don't even know if that's really his account. That could not even be that man. I don't know. I really don't know. But there's nobody in her family wants to talk about her. That's odd to me.
You know what's really weird? Could the alleged family be involved?
I don't even know that. I can't. I have no substantial proof that leans to that. It's just The information
no
that's out there
evidence.
leads to them kids. That's them kids. The kids that were at that party is what that it all.
And why the fuck was she at the party, especially at that time? What was it that? There's so many shit.
I mean,
that is,
from what some of the locals are saying, is adults were at that party as well. So I mean, Sammy said big scary men showed up. Remember?
yeah,
And Ronnie's
but
talking about his older cousins being there. So are those the creepy older men at the party? I don't know. But it's weird how all these people got something to say. And it's weird.
and it kind of goes back to the same thing. Well, who the fuck are you gonna gang bang, Tony Dodge? Who the fuck are you gang banging, bro?
I mean, it's no wonder why he barely does anything on YouTube anymore. Because, I mean...
Oh, I called him out on it too. Just right after
Okay,
a couple
so
days after
here's
Upchurch
my
went on
question
him.
about Tony Dodge and being around this case. Was his channel that big prior to the Kiely Rodni case?
No, it was not. It wasn't. He got it off of Tony. Or Tony, excuse me. Tony got it off of this case. But Tony, did you notice? Go back and play the video, Fuggin.
So
if you want to
he
watch
really
this
fired
shit.
up his... How did he get Sammy Smith as to enter? Like, this is... See, this shit's weird for me. Like, it's almost like they all have connections, you know?
There is. And look at what Upchurch said, Fuggin. You look at it. You look at the proof. Tony got called out by Upchurch, and first Tony was being all buddies with Church, and then when Church came up, Tony's like, dude, calm the fuck down. We worried about
Here's
you.
the weird thing. Isn't there a legend, and I'm pretty sure that I've seen him somewhere, pictures of Tony Dodge filling up gas at a gas station in Truckee? Putting gas in a can. Okay. I don't know. That's a legend.
I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about, Skin. And you know that it's weird. Why would Tony be there? 1 + 1 does equal 2.
And what's really weird, and Ryan and the boys aren't wrong, if you pay attention to any of Tony Dodge's stuff prior to that, like, you can tell the acoustic sound in his area. I don't care if he changes mics. I use 2 different mics, and my audio is usually the same because of the way it's processed through my computer. You could hear a complete change in the acoustics, and when he was doing the Sammy Smith interview, it was almost like he was in a vehicle with a cloth up.
Right.
That's what it sounded like to me.
Right, and it sounds more like there's a cover-up that goes deeper. Yeah. And it's going to go deeper, but the reason why Church kind of backed off from it, and I kind of backed off from it too, was because I don't want to get sued by the family, but on top of that, I already know that I have my opinions about it, and I'll tell you all this. You all can disagree or agree with me. There's some fucking shit going on, y'all, and I know one thing for sure. That Tony Dodge, Xana May, Ishmael, they're all got to be allegedly involved. They're all little butt buddies with each other.
I think they all know each other through media. People don't understand that the networking that these people in Truckee and California has. I mean, the networking that goes on in...
Exactly. 20 years of truck driving. Where's the truck drivers that were in Truckee talking? Why the fuck weren't the truck drivers in Truckee talking? What happened to them? Were they supposedly...
I don't know why these people that came forward and had stories to tell about possible sighting, like, all of these people were silenced. Like, all.
Bro, I'm going to tell you right now, somebody's paying somebody off to keep people shut. It's just like what the alleged Clinton family does with the people that Bill allegedly raped. You pay them to shut them up, or you threaten their life. That's either or what's happening at this point with all of this shit.
And that's the thing, is like, if you look at it and the way that, like, the water rights are involved and land is involved and their economy is involved, it makes you wonder who's involved.
But we already know that there's a few people involved. Why Why hasn't the
And
cops gone to
that's why
examine
I
that?
stay focused on the main people. You know what I mean? You have Sammy Smith, you have the Fight Boys, you have Philip Farraco, you have the main kids that were at this group gathering. Then you have these weirdo people like SF, Zanime, Check It TV that
Yeah,
like literally inserted themselves, Megan Cole, like weird people that inserted themselves. It's odd to me. And
it's not weird if you're them, but it comes down to this. When you look at the statistics at that Truckee stop in California, Truckee, Cali, there hasn't been a murder there since, well, not since that, but before that ever happened, you haven't heard any shit from Truckee, Cali, or right where that was until that occurred. So that's a little suspicious that, you know, that
Well,
somebody
the thing that's concerning to most people is the fact that everybody in that area, we know that full well that there is a trafficking problem down that interstate. And then when you have
Right.
suspicious cases like Carly Gouze and Trinity Backus, Kiely Rodni, you know what I mean? All of these cases of these runaway or missing kids that there's really never any real investigation that goes on for their cases. It's just shut and dry. Oh, it was an accident, or oh, it was a suicide. That's it.
I'm thinking it's deeper than that.
Put it to themselves.
I think it could be. I mean,
It makes you wonder how many secrets they have, what secrets they're holding, you know?
What about the police department? You're playing that clip right there. The police are sounding so innocent. No, they're not. They know this shit was going on.
And
Either
that's
the
the thing is,
police may have been involved with it as well.
I fully believe that 70% of the people in that community know what happened to Kiely Rodni and nobody's talking about it.
Exactly. They know it.
Well, I can't say nobody's talking about it because people are in my chat, in my comments, in my emails. Like, there are people of that location that talk about it, and they
should
see an accident. They don't see an accident whatsoever.
Okay, bigger question. Why the fuck was Kiely Rodni alleged car accidentally drove in? Well, apparently there was allegations of her being drunk. So you're telling me that an underage girl was drinking, which doesn't to me make sense.
Well, and then
but
okay, and you claim that that's all an accident, but we still and we will probably never see the accident report. I don't think we're going to see anything.
No, we won't. We won't ever see it because look at it that way.
But the thing of it is they can't deny stuff like that to their superiors. And I think at this point, if the Fed isn't willing to investigate this, then
they can if they're behind it, allegedly. If they are supposed to be behind it, they will try to cover their tracks. Like Exanime trying to cover her tracks.
Exact thing.
Exanime was covering her tracks. That's why she was there. That's why Tony
is right. I think that people want to come out and say something, are afraid of being killed, and that's true. Like, there's been some locals that I've spoken to, and like some of the information that they've given me, like they were fearful of their fucking life to even be talking to me. Like there are some locals that are like, I can't talk to you because I'm fearful that something might happen to me. Like, that is why I am so concerned. And I'm sorry, if Kiely Rodni's death was just an accident, okay, would all of this weird shit be happening around her case? Would these people be afraid to move forward? Like, would this... That's what I'm saying. Like, if it's really truly an accident, why doesn't it look like one, feel like one? Like,
because
to the soul,
they don't
it
know
don't
how
feel
to
like one.
do the job. They're
logically,
amateurs.
By the law, like none of it looks like an accident.
Because they're amateurs. They're hiring amateur clowns.
I hope that the FBI is definitely onto this and like, okay, maybe is it the entire police force? Is it the county? Like, what is going on with these cases? Because you can't look at how many kids, how many babies there are out there in this area
Mm-hmm.
and say that there's not something worth investigating, because when you look at their autopsies, when you look at the rate of, some of them haven't even been found. And
What
then the
about
ones
that
that
crime
are found
watcher
are
group that
the
that
situations
Upchurch
that
was
they're
calling
found in
out?
is odd. What's that?
What about the crime unit that Upchurch called out when they went to the scene, and then they were like, well, we can't, you know, they made up 1,000 excuses for their stupidity, and they got called out by Upchurch and multiple other people as well for it. And they're like, dude, if you look at the photos, the fucking car is right in front of you. You can see the top of the car. It's not in like tanked underwater where you can't see it. You can literally
Yeah.
see the car. Why wasn't the crime unit able to find it? Where the fuck did that go?
Well, and what's weird is how come if the car was there, how come there's no footage of it prior to the 17th? None.
Right?
All of these
Right?
people, and there are locals out there that have come forward and said, look, I literally dove from the beach into the water over her car and it wasn't there. And I think this guy did the dive on the 15th. And I mean, if he would have dove into the water, he should have, his fingers, his head, everything should have hit that car by the time he dove in that water.
It's basically a one. I think the Truckee town didn't want to do their job. The Truckee police didn't want to do their job, and on top of that, it was just. It's a small town, like you said, full of shit of trafficking. It's a setup. This is all smells. Pardon my French, Shan, for saying this, and I hope I got your name right. This smells like a bunch of cow manure.
Mm-hmm.
It smells like
It is
cow
bullshit.
manure.
It's bullshit.
It's pure 100% organic bullshit that you can use for compost.
Honey, just
It's
looking at the autopsy, the toxicology, like there's so much about it. Nothing about it looks like an accident. Nothing.
where's the yep? Why wasn't the autopsy?
Nothing.
Where's the why? If she was allegedly drunk, then why the fuck did her body, when they brought it out, not look like it was there for that long?
I truly hope that the reason why we're not getting this information is because it's being investigated by a federal system. I really truly hope this is why we're not getting the answers.
I bet you it probably is. They're doing damage control.
I have that hope. You know what I mean? I have that hope that part of our system that does advocate for, you know what I mean,
Right?
exploited children, stuff like that they're paying attention. Some type
White
of
Rain, you're right. They actually did, because look at it this way. The car wasn't there in the beginning. She wasn't there for long. It's an open and shut case. We know what happened. She got killed. It was a murder. It wasn't an accident.
To me, the way they extracted her car was on purpose. And I hate to say it, like they literally, and it's I didn't do it. They did it. They literally desecrated Kiely Rodni's remains by flipping the car the way that they did. But I think they did that on purpose, because I don't think her car was in the water long enough to convince somebody that it looked like it was in there for 2 weeks. And that is why they purposely flipped her body in that car, was to make it look like she had, because I mean, once you start to, and I hate to even have people picture this, but if you just imagine like a body after, we'll say 4 days, it would get to the point where that, yeah, if you bang the body, yeah, it would cause such sloughing that, yeah, it would make it appear like
and wouldn't anybody hear the body being moved in the first place, the car being moved in the first place? Because you can't get a fucking tow truck to go in the car unless you really know how to do it, or unless there's a certain way, I guess you could do it, unless you put it on a boat trailer. But even if you have a tow truck or any car that moves the car in the water, somebody's gonna fucking hear that shit. They're gonna know in Truckee that some shit's going on.
Well, and the thing of it is when you think about like her autopsy and like where all the blood had settled and where they claim all the markings were on her and stuff, I mean, if it shouldn't, her blood should have never settled like that if she was in the water for
And she would have
2
looked like
weeks
she was
and
in water. Her hands would have looked like fucking prunes. Her hands
no,
would have had
her
water.
skin would have been white and yellow. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about what her remains because I know what bloating looks like in the stages of it, and I don't want to think about
Exactly. If you know what it looks like, then
yeah, and I do know what it looks like.
then you know exactly what the fuck we're talking. We're on the same page. Then
Mhm.
it's not an accident.
Mm-mm.
This is a little suspicious. Take my word for it, folks. This is number one stench of bullshit murder coming out from these people.
Yeah, and
Either
that's they can't have a murder, and that's why I don't think people understand with this community is they can't have a murder there because it will drive everything in their market down. Their housing, everything that they're working for would ruin it. You know what I mean? It would ruin their the property value, all kinds of things. You know what I mean?
and
Nobody
isn't it?
wants.
Yeah,
Mm.
and isn't it weird, Shan? Did I get your name right, Shan?
Yeah.
Shan. Okay, I'm sorry. I just want to make
You're
sure
good.
that I'm getting your name correct. I'm Romeo, by the way. Nice to meet you. Didn't mean to do a not formal introduction.
Oh,
I
it's
will
all
say
good,
to you,
dude.
by the
It's all
way.
good. It's all good.
I've watched you a couple of times. You do some good fucking work. But isn't it weird how when all of this happens and then the family just goes right after church for alleged uh, bullshit that doesn't make sense. Why would you sue church? Church is trying to help you. Church
I
wants the
don't
same answer.
know why
You know
the
why I think?
family would not sue the county and the state for I mean look what they did with Kylie's case. I don't understand why they're not suing those people.
You know why I think?
I don't know
Family
why
may
they
be
didn't go
involved.
after a civil court with the Smith family because I'm sorry, Sammy Smith is the last person to talk to Kylie alive.
There
He
could be a
admits it.
potential that there
And Nick
may or may
Giovanni,
not
okay?
be
Those are
family
the only
involvement.
2 people that I mean he should be having to prove in court, not to me, but in court to like his information. I don't understand how these people didn't become suspects and they have to be proven in a court of law that, you know what I mean? Like, because there's more evidence against these people than that there is for them.
And isn't that weird that the county isn't doing its job and its due diligence to freaking find the answers? But yet, guess what? We're fucking having to sit here, you and I, today, to this very day, still trying to freaking figure out what the hell happened to her. I mean, I get it. She's dead, but she's not really dead in our eyes. Something's not right.
No, I know that Kylie is deceased. It's the fact that you have this girl that had her whole fucking life ahead of her.
Right.
Her skill, her drive to, you know what I mean? 16 years
It's
old.
weird.
What Kiely Rodni has achieved in just 16 years of her life, you know what I mean? I could only imagine what she was going to do with the rest of her life. And the fact that her life was cut short on something that isn't even her fault, like by them putting out that toxicology and that autopsy report, they only had proven right there that it can't possibly be Kylie's fault, that she's somehow deceased in water when she wasn't intoxicated. She had nothing in her system that would promote to her not being able to drive.
I think
So you're
that she
saying some
died
kid that
honestly.
wasn't drunk or fucked up like these kids claim just drove herself into fucking water? Like, make it
No,
make sense.
I think that they did it.
Mm-mm.
They did it. And we know that they did it. The reports aren't going to show it because why are they here's the thing. Why are they protecting these kids that were involved? why weren't they why are they not interviewing and protecting, and why are they protecting
I don't,
the
and then
parents
I
and
think
kids
about
involved?
all that Mags has said. I think about what Elsa Pekarek has come forward and said, Jane Doe 1 and 2. Like, I take into account all of it. And none of your bullshit, none of it connects together. Like, none of what they have put out there. The
None of it.
autopsy, to finding her, to the kids' stories, to the tow truck guy's story, none of it goes together.
Maybe jealousy, envy. I'm thinking that could be part of it too. That your viewers are telling me.
I don't,
And
but if you take out of the story all of the stuff that the news didn't report on, like Nick Tow Truck guy, certain people, the story kind of starts making sense if you pay attention to the people and then the media that stepped forward to cover this case and push it and promote it and stuff like that. If you pay attention to all those people, all the kids that were at the party and the people that helped cover for it, you'll get your answers. You really will.
I'm gonna use a big boy word, and forgive me for this. I think it's a PR stunt, cover up that went wrong, and I think that
Something terrible had to have happened to Kiely Rodni for them
exactly.
to need psychological counsel for all these
Mhm.
kids that went to a party and saw nothing absolutely at all. You know, like, from the jump of her case, from her being abducted. Well, first she ran away, then she was abducted.
Why didn't they do like a rape report? Why didn't they do toxicology? Why didn't they do, you
They did
know,
toxicology.
why didn't they?
I don't think they
Well,
tested certain things though.
but why didn't they do it? Because it'll cover up. There's a cover up. It's a PR stunt, and the PR stunt
All
for
I
the cover
know
up
is
went
Kiely
wrong.
Rodni did not kill herself. It was not an
Exactly.
accident. Somebody did something to that girl and nobody wants to talk about it. But I
Exactly.
do. But I do.
And I'm with you on it. I think that, Tony and all these people that may be involved, and including
Look,
the
dude, if
a
it's an accident, just show me. Just show me. You know what I
yeah,
mean? All I want is the state to show their homework of why it's an accident, because the toxicology and autopsy, that's not enough. It's
that
not enough.
but AWP, why didn't their shit show up in any reports? Why can't, all that shit be seen?
It's odd that any information that is crucial information to Kiely Rodni's case, they want it off the internet. They don't want anybody knowing about it. Forget about her. That's what they want you to do. Just forget
That's
about it.
bullshit. There was enough
It's not
tissue.
your daughter. It's not your community's daughter. Don't worry about her. That's what they want. But there's some
There
of
was
them.
enough tissue that they could have
Honey, there's enough
tested.
of them that have come forward to say Kiely Rodni's not the only one. And I can tell you right now that she's not the only one.
She's not.
That even like just the way their deaths were not investigated, their callings of death with nothing to really back it up is concerning. The fact that they won't let people talk about it is concerning. Like, and the only thing that they really need to do, if they want Kiely to truly rest, is just put the truth out about how you came up, you as the state that investigated her death. Just show us how you came up with accident, and we will let it go so we can move on to the next important case that just looks like Kiely Rodni's as well. You know what I mean? There's so many of them
It's not like
in that area.
and it's not like she overdosed on drugs, fell asleep on the wheel, and the car went in the water. It's not that easy. It's more
I think
like
if there was something in her system, somebody put it there.
exactly. If there was, it would have shown up. And I think that the cops are just being weasels, and they're weaseling their way out of it very easily. There's got to
I
be
don't know, man.
something involved. I don't know why or at all how this is connected, but this smells like you said, and we both.
No,
I
and the
hope.
way that these people act, their own law enforcement, their media representatives, like
Hmm.
they all act weird.
And you notice how the media is playing this
Sus
off
as
so
fuck.
smoothly. Isn't it weird, Shin, how the media is trying to play this off as, oh, this is just this, that, and the other. It's no
But
biggie.
when you see a case investigated, you don't see it play out like this. Like the police literally give you a fucking timeline. Did they ever offer one up for Kiely other than the three things? That's all they gave is a timeline.
Right. And what did those timelines make any sense to us?
No, because there's so much break, so many hours between those timelines that you can't make no sense of that. You can't make accident of that. Hell, the one last known photo don't even look like Kiely, in my opinion.
I don't think that's. I think Kylie's somewhere else still.
And I think it trips people out and they think it's photoshopped. But what I think it is just purposely somebody taking a picture of a CRT style, because you could see the weird sheen on the recording, like the picture of it, that they took it at an angle on a CRT style. I mean, it could be LCD, but it's an old plasma, probably TV type screen.
Maybe.
But they literally took a picture of a video, and then in almost any other investigation, they release the video snippet of the person that's missing, and it's weird to me that you have a whole lot of the shh going on in Kylie's case instead of that information ever being available to the public. Meanwhile, they're patting themselves on the back the whole time. We're trying as hard as we can. We got all these efforts, and you do have all these efforts, but you still didn't fucking find Kiely Rodni.
Exactly. Where the fuck is she? Are we sure that is her in the car? Can we 100%?
Like, and it's crazy to me that there's no DNA proof between, and they wonder why people speculate on this shit, and it's because they're the ones that did this.
Is
Literally,
Kiely
by the
Rodni still
information.
missing? Is she still alive? Is she still, or is
I
she
just want
dead
them to
somewhere else? Those are questions we all have to ask.
If it's a thorough investigation, they should have no reason proving DNA of any sort, because the mom could easily get DNA records from the dentist, or you know what I mean, like so easily get DNA records to match the DNA. Would have been the easiest way to match her, and that they didn't do any of the DNA testing. They didn't take any samples of her brain, her lung tissue, like none of these things, and they went with liver. It's odd to me.
Or could supposedly Kiely maybe Kiely was involved somehow.
And then when you hear rumors from locals saying the mom is the one that made the decision to not have it investigated, okay? Makes you wonder
Exactly.
if they didn't threaten her. Look, lady, your daughter's already dead. Accept it. Because there's something that happens to Lindsay on about day 3 of this case. And you can see it. It's an immediate turnover of, like, the reality she knows her daughter's already dead is what comes across to me.
Well, and like I said, is
And it's
Kiely
a
somehow...
possibility that they told her, look, if you don't want to be charged for negligence of promoting to the delinquency, because technically she did, there are so many charges that they could have had on her for allowing Kiely to go to this party, then admitting on national television that she allows her to do this frequently. She always texts her and let her know, and that was promoting her driving after curfew. On how many occasions? I think they had all of these charges on her and made her shut up, fine, honor, and silence real quick.
Probably, more than likely. But like I said, I think Kylie's involved. Xana May, Tony Dodge, Ishmael, and alleged family.
And you know what's really odd about this case is a lot of these people seem to be like stemming from Sammy, is the crazy thing.
Right.
You know, if you look at the connection seems to always be like, I mean, Megan's out there. People keep forgetting that Megan exists. There's people out there that don't know about Megan. Megan's still talking about this case, but don't know nobody else to talk about this case. You ever heard about
AJ,
Megan?
I heard AJ was saying that supposedly there was a
I don't know if
fight.
she's a distraction or what she is, but that lady gives me a fucking migraine.
Hey, Shan, AJ was saying that there was a fight apparently, and it can't be ruled out SS was covered in bruises.
And she was, and like that's the thing is people don't realize like you may not have whatever, but these people just days after are visibly seen on national TV with marks on them. You know what I mean? And then they're play fighting, which they didn't want us to see that. They try to get that clipped out of the news so you couldn't. Why would you go looking for your friend and up there pretend boxing and laughing? Both y'all carrying on, you know, elbows and everything in it. Like, why would you go looking for your friend?
Nothing makes sense.
It don't.
I think you're
Seems
right.
like a whole lot of people are involved. I don't know. I feel like somebody hurt Kiely.
And I don't know if we ever will get the answers. At this point, I know we want answers.
Here's the thing: is Placer, Nevada County are saying they only ever investigated it as an accident, but they're not saying nothing about the crime report because there was definitely a crime report open, but you don't never hear nothing about that, do you?
No, where's the crime report?
It makes me wonder if that crime report isn't being thoroughly reviewed by superiors. That's what I hope for.
And you said that Kiely could have been charged under what title did you say?
What's that?
You were saying that Kiely could have been charged for something for being involved in the party?
Kylie's mom could have been because you know
Kiely's mom.
For it's delinquency of a minor. It's promoting to the delinquency of a minor.
Right.
Actually, Miss G, if you're still in here, she'll tell you all kinds of things that they could have had on her.
And isn't that a little suspicious that not even the police are going after her either?
And it seems like if you look at Tony Neiman's charges, it's almost like, I don't know, someone had a spat. That's all I'm going to say.
I think you're right. I think
he got in trouble for being on a property and being, I don't know, I think a fight happened between some old man and him, you know? I don't know.
There's more than just a fight. I think it got to a point where Kiely may...
I don't know if they're finding these charges to keep this family quiet and out of town or what's going on, but that's suspicious too. You know what I mean? The fact
what if Kiely knew something was going on and she was trying to get away with it or away from it?
Don't really know.
There you go. Think about that
one.
Know,
there's rumors of her having a list of names, and I mean, I see the people that are around Kylie's case, and I see why she would have a list of names. Honestly, that's odd.
It is,
and tell me that everybody around the Kiely case doesn't have a list of names. Everybody has a list of names, you know?
Of course, Tony and Jana May, she has,
and they all seem to kind of like point back to Sammy,
right?
You know,
why did Sammy? But apparently, at some point they're gonna snitch. Somebody's gonna say something. It's gonna blow.
Crack. Oh yeah, for sure. I know eventually it's all gonna come out.
And as soon as it does, we know exactly that Church was right, and. I have respect for Upchurch. I come from the same state he does.
I have mad respect for him and his boys. I really do. I really do. The panels that they've all done, Kurt, all of them. Race the truck, all of them.
I've done my research on this case, and I've done enough research, enough asking around the internet, kind of snooping around, listening to lives like yours about this. To know now enough that when somebody cracks, I wonder if it's gonna not just come back on one person, but maybe it may come back to being where we're gonna see probably 10 or 20 people.
Well, and I think that's why this town don't want it out. You know what I mean? I think that's why everybody better shh about it, you know? But there's
Exactly.
look, there's so much evidence that points to a group of people that are responsible for what happened to Kiely. The
Have
fact
you
that
ever heard this?
they've twisted it and blamed it on Kiely,
Hmm.
it all boils down to a group of kids at a party with Kiely Rodni, and I feel those are the original people that are the prime suspects on what happened to Kiely.
I think that if you've ever heard the saying, "The dead tell no tales," well,
Mhm.
they do. They can
What
tell
the
you by looking at the evidence from the body, the autopsy. They will tell you exactly what had happened to them. They just got to dig it
Yeah.
deeper.
I mean, and that's the thing is if you look at the whole cycle of life into death, you know what I mean? Truly
Right.
people that are at peace with their death and it naturally moves on. And it's just some deaths that don't seem so natural. And then the lies that surround their death, like and the secrets, it makes you wonder why nobody wants her to rest. Because I sure the fuck do. For Kylie's sake, I want her to. For Trinity's sake, like these children's cases, these people's cases in Placer and Nevada County, mostly Placer. And now you see the same problem happening in like Sparks, Reno area, and for people to not see that there is a problem, I mean that's their choice to not see the problem. You know what I mean?
They don't want to see it for one reason, Shan.
But you got to
Because
explain the deaths of your babies. You know what I mean? Like,
they don't want to. Because
honey, I could not imagine in the death of if something would happen to my child. The only way I'm finding honor in silence is if whatever happened to them is just to their death.
but I would want to know how the hell they died, what happened, and I want somebody in jail, or I want answers.
Look, I
I'm
would
not gonna
love
go
for
quietly.
Lindsay Rodney Neiman to release a statement stating that she truly thinks that her daughter drunkenly drove into the water. Hell, I invite Daniel Rodney or Pap or any of these people to make a statement that that's truly what they think happened to their granddaughter or daughter. You know?
I think church needs to come
Not
back
mind your
and take a look
fucking
at this.
business because that's a weird answer.
Yeah. I think church just needs to come back into this and start looking deeper again, because he was on something. He was being silenced. They scared him off.
I
Which
think
is
with him
weird.
having the current, that's what's kind of stopping him from talking about it right now.
It's scary. There's a lot of things that the parents aren't telling us, and we need to know why the parents aren't saying it. There's a
I
direct
hope
answer.
that I hope that Ryan does get discovery on this and that like information is released.
I do
I
too.
still can't get over the fact that Ikamel is trying to sue Ryan for as much as he is, and it's like, bro,
Ishmael,
over what?
Ishmael couldn't
Over
even
what? How much is it? Like $13 million or some crazy ass shit like that?
13 or 14
No.
million, I think. Yeah.
Cousins. Over what? Where? How did you lose that much money? Tell me how you got a boo boo worth $13 million. Are you serious right now? If anything, Ryan helped his channel blow up even more.
And it's sad because I'll let you do whatever you want, but if you don't mind, I am going to try to talk about this on my channel. I am going
Get
to
it,
try
sir.
to open
Put
up
your
safe
channel down
case,
in chat so that people can sub up to you.
because I'm
Fine.
not going to let this go unjust, because there is justice. She may be gone, but she will never be forgotten.
There is a truth to every person's
Oh, yes.
death here
Yes,
on
ma'am.
earth. And the fact
Yes,
that
ma'am.
her story does not feel like truth, not in the verbiage of it, not in what is presented to us, not in anything in Kylie's case, does it fit this accident thing y'all are just okay with.
Oh, Anna, you asked a good question. Why did they wipe Kylie from the yearbook? And why did the tea place work take her photos off?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Cover up.
it's odd to me. Okay, if somebody passed away, the last thing that I'm gonna want to do, and that's why I'm super proud of the few of her friends that do put pictures of Kylie out and do keep her out there. I commend people like that. But the fact that her family denied like a bench, they don't want pictures of her out there. It's weird to me.
Isn't it?
It's all odd to me. It's odd behavior for an accident case.
It's not an accident.
Yeah, and there's really no real obituary. They had that
There is
ceremony.
no.
I don't even know if I'm gonna get to that ceremony tonight because it makes my head hurt.
I saw it, Jade Hunter. I saw that little stuff that Church was talking about, the Truckee call. I don't know what to say, Fuggins, but that is crazy shit. There's some crazy shit that I am not even going to get into, but I probably would be called a conspiracy theorist for thinking half of this shit.
I don't
Because
care
that
if people
call
think
is
I'm a
crazy.
conspiracy theorist.
I don't either, but
Yeah, I was gonna
that
say
does make sense.
I think there is an obituary for Kylie. It's on that it was on the
Here, I'll give you my channel's
crematory
name.
little life link thingy. I forget what the hell it's called, but yeah, there was a little bit of an obituary, but it wasn't much of one. And
All
then
right, you
the only
guys,
other
here's my
real thing
YouTube
out
channel.
there is what Tiff did. All right, cool. That's what's up.
It's Tennessee
You-
Dipper.
You want to listen to some of these community deleted scenes? You can comment on if you want, whatever.
No,
All right,
go
let's
ahead.
get it.
I would like to
All right.
listen.
All right, let's get it.
That they can. Gas stations, we've been asked, what about cameras at intersections, cameras here, everything will take you.
All right, see his hand movement, his actions, and the way he's speaking. Isn't it a little weird how they're acting?
Well, and they're talking about these cameras, and that's the thing is like they won't release any information like about going through this footage or like anything. Nothing do they want to talk about. It's odd.
I'll just end with 12:33 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
was the last known time that we have for Kylie.
Okay, then how did Sammy Smith and Kylie speak at 12:36? Why can't anybody answer this
Right?
question? Like, nobody wants to answer this question. The only thing that's ever been released about it is the FBI has even released that the last known life of Kylie was at 12:33 when her
And
phone
why in the
cut
hell
off.
was that
So
time
how the
wrong?
fuck did Sammy Smith, and it's not that Sammy fucked up and only said it once. She said it multiple times on multiple different news medias about 12:36 is when Kylie called her. Well, how the
Right.
fuck did she if her phone was turned off at 12:33? And how
And
that
yeah.
alone, the FBI isn't investigating her alone.
And why was the phone in the water? Because
But maybe
if
they
her-
are, because she is the only one in all of these kids that has a hold, that has a what the hell is it called, on a criminal defense attorney. Like, why is she the only one, huh?
right.
If
And
I
her
were
phone
Sammy,
was
I would be living my best life right now, because you never know when you get snatched up and you might get cuffed. You know?
and you know what's really sad is that supposedly Kylie's
My
phone
question
was in the
is-
water with her.
Is
Think
once
about
she
that.
a retainer. That's it. Yep, a retainer. Yep, that's what
retainer.
it is.
But think about
And
this,
then-
Shan.
Mhm. Go
Why if her phone was in the water, how the fuck could she call anyone?
No, because if you look at the information, which I am so glad what information that did come out in the beginning did, and there's no takebacks in the stuff that got put out there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know what I
And
mean?
why
Like,
didn't the
I
retainer
have
say shit?
No, I firmly believe that eventually the truth is going to come out.
Oh, it
My
will.
question is if they finally do arrest somebody like Sammy. And they do question her. Is she really going to stick true to her, I'll take your names to jail? Or is she going to tell on people that were involved too?
No, she's basically gonna try to sue everybody because if she can get money out of it, she's trying to literally milk this for all it's worth.
Sammy can't sue. How's Sammy going to sue anybody? What's she going to sue
Not
anybody
Sammy,
over?
but the parents can milk the
Yeah, that's
fuck
why
out
I
of this.
don't. That's why I don't understand why they're not like why Ryan, like of all people. Like I'm still trying to figure that out. Out of everybody that you could sue and get boatloads of money, why Ryan?
Exactly, but is it because Ryan was gonna squeal about information that really would have blown this case out of the water? Somebody's gonna squeal like a pig here pretty soon. And it's gonna happen soon. Sooner than later.
No, I don't but that's the thing, Miss G, is all the information on Kylie's phone. There is not one agency that's come forward and said they found Kiely Rodni's phone.
Nope. Not a single fucking person.
Not one.
Nope. Nope.
Nobody wants to talk about her phone. Nobody wants to talk about them necklaces no more. No, they don't want to talk about the people that last saw her at a party that she didn't return home from. The last person to talk to her on the phone that possibly couldn't have talked to her. That's weird.
And who did she last talk to? What was her last phone call?
If she's not directly responsible, she definitely knows who is because she's willing to take your name to jail too, you know?
But the question is,
innocent people don't make statements like that. They don't.
And Shani, here's a better question.
They don't.
If we had the phone, right? Let's pretend that we do have the phone. Why can't the police take a look at the last call or try to figure out to find the last call that Kiely made and who it's to find a possible connection?
It's odd that a lot of this, like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, when you look at all the other cases that are solved properly, they release all that information. Hell, Cheez-It Cracker Girl that staged her fucking abduction.
Oh, dear God.
You know, look how much information was released on her, okay?
Right.
And you're telling me all we got was a picture of a screen of a pause in a frame video surveillance footage of, you see what I'm saying here? Like, there's so much information that they're the ones that this is the information they chose to give us. Slap their fucking little police department badges on it and called it that evidence. That's supposed to be last proof of life, a picture of a screen of a video. I can't wrap my head around how they released the information. It's odd to me. I've never seen an investigation happen like that. Not quite, you know? There's a lot of things that are missing. There's a lot of things that are missing in the Kiely Rodni case. And it's weird that so much stuff's missing and they don't want nobody to talk about it. If you talk about it, you might get sued. And nobody finds that weird.
Right? And even we could get sued for this.
Like, do you know how many people on YouTube and out there are threatening to sue or are suing because you're talking about the Kiely Rodni case or anybody around it? It's odd, dude. It's odd.
It is.
It's all really fucking odd.
And it's wrong. And
you could make it really not odd if you would just release the evidence of how you came up with she accidentally drove herself in there because your autopsy and your toxicology are saying some different shit.
Yes. But
just make me see the accident too, because I don't see an accident at all.
I don't. But again, let's go back to that police officer. He was talking. It sounded like kind of almost, to my opinion, into what I'm hearing. I'm not I used to be a journalist, a freelance journalist. I can hear in tones and voices. That tone that they're giving right there sounds a little bit ambiguous as to they know information, but they kind of don't want to tell, or they don't know information.
Well,
They're
that's
playing
all the
devil's
information in
advocate
this
there.
case. They know things, but they can't tell nobody. It might fuck up the investigation. And it's like, what investigation? Because you're already saying she'd been abducted, but now it's an accident. So how do we go from there to there? Number one, can you explain that to me, media or law enforcement or anybody? Can somebody explain, like, none of the angles of Kiely's case, none of it goes together. None of it.
No, it's not making sense.
And it's almost like the information they don't want out there, like all these deleted scenes that they didn't put on their Placer County website. Like, have you guys seen how much they've edited these press conferences?
Oh
Like,
yeah,
they even have little banners on it to say this is what happened, and then they give you a little segment, and then they go to a whole nother piece. Like, all of this is edited out of there, and it's even more edited now to present day. It's odd for an accident. Like, why are you erasing information and not letting people talk about it? It's weird.
yeah. Why the
You know
fuck are
how
they
you get people to stop talking about it? Just show us your accident.
Right, you polish a turd, it's still a turd, you know? Sorry.
Bro, right?
It's still
That's
a
it.
fucking turd.
That's it.
It's gonna be
Something
brown, squishy, and moist, no matter what. Maybe it'll grow dried up.
Something's not right about this case.
Oh, there's a lot of shit. Something
Oh my
wrong
goodness,
here.
wait a minute. Who crashed into what? 4 hours. Holy shit, dude. That's quick though. So somebody's just saying, and I watch police videos like this all the time. They once crashed into a telephone pole on a back road, and the cop found a video of what they did. And in 4 hours, because they left the scene, 4 hours, the cops found them. And that's true. Like, if you watch anything that goes on in a real world, like, people are usually caught pretty quickly, and it's just, I don't
And
know.
then somebody
all
said that they. Sorry, go ahead.
I would like to know where all this information is that justifies this case and these last people that saw Kiely alive. And like, all they put out there was it was an accident. She did it to herself. She was fucked up and made a wrong turn. And it's like, when you look at all the evidence and then none of the evidence they want to touch, like, have you heard any law enforcement deny or confirm the fire cams or anything that SF is saying, or Nick tow truck guy, like any of these stories? Have you heard any police say yay or nay on them? Because I haven't.
No, but why would AWP erase photos of it? There you go. There's what somebody wants to know. Oh, you know why AWP would do that? Because AWP knows that they're getting called out for the shit that they allegedly did.
Yeah, for how easy it is for them to ping a phone, then get the release of information on said missing person's phone, and like get all the information of the last places that they were. Like, none of this timeline was ever given to us. Like, it's, how do you expect people to believe this case when there's no substantial information or evidence to back up this accidental drowning and that she did it to herself?
She didn't accidentally drown. Come on. We know that.
Like, I don't understand why they don't just tell the truth for Kiely.
You know why? Because
it's so sad, dude. It's so sad. It's so sad that there's so many of these cases in this area, and these people don't have the actual closure and truth to their fucking death. It's terrible, dude. It's terrible.
Remember
it's terrible.
what you just said, Shaney, about that?
I couldn't imagine lying for my job. Like, I couldn't sleep at night. Some people can. Some people sleep just fine.
But remember, Shaney, you said something very important. Mom could be charged. So that's why they're trying to hide things, is because people can be charged for this, but they don't want to be charged with it, because if they get charged, it could be potential.
But you know what? We might have criminals on the street, but there's a reason why we have law enforcement. that are supposed to make sure we don't have criminals on the street. Yet we have criminals that are in law enforcement and politics. It's called corruption. And I don't understand how all of this can exist just to cover up a case like Kiely Rodni's. Just tell the truth for Kiely. Like, I don't understand why we're not allowed to talk about her. It's weird.
Because they don't want the truth out there. They want to hide it. They want to project.
Like, and all these people that say that it's an accident, just can you please show me how you see it's an accident? Because so far nobody's proven that.
They don't want to prove it, man. They
Not
never will.
even any team accident. Like, I see no justification with no information whatsoever from any angle of this case that people say, oh, it was an accident, other than that fucking cam footage that has not been confirmed or denied, the testimony of Nick Giovanni that has never been confirmed nor denied, and then you have the autopsy and the toxicology, and then the account of the kids that say she was so fucked up, but a toxicology says she's not. So who the fuck is telling the truth and lying here? Because, and then you got weird people that so happen to go looking for her car, kayaking over it, and finding stuff out of her car. Like, it's all so weird to me, dude. All of it is so weird to me.
It's not going to make sense.
Number one, YouTubers that work at a hospital, a local hospital there, should not be finding somebody's items that came out of a possible crime scene. Should they be paddleboarding over it and finding shit like that? And there was no clarification on that either. They like want to chalk it up to, oh, we did a great job. We put all the effort we could. We just couldn't find her, you know? Like, and like, we're just supposed to be okay with like the fact that like the inaptness, and like, if you actually look at law enforcement side of it, it doesn't look good.
No, it doesn't make
like they've
them look
proven
good.
nothing. They sure the hell didn't prove no accident.
There was no accident.
And the last I checked is the law enforcement take the oath to protect and serve the people. The city and and all the people in their seats take an oath to work for the people. Like, they work for us, yet they're felon people like Kiely Rodni and Trinity Backus and Dante, Carly. Like, they're barely even looking for these people at this point. What are you doing? Like,
it's weird and how these people are so connected.
Yeah, and the fact that you have so many people that go missing in the certain areas in California, and you don't see the like, just got to keep creating foundations to list all the missing people like that. It's something's got to change in the system.
And like I said, where the fuck did Tony Dodge come involvement in this? That's more of the thing.
I still can't explain why Tony Dodge was there. I can't explain why Megan inserted herself. I can't explain. I mean, Anime's looking a little some type of way, you know.
She's looking sus. Let's not lie, girl.
I just don't understand why that like unedited versions of things aren't in existence. Like, even law enforcement got shit edited out. And like, if we listen to this stuff, like, we get yelled at and bashed for it, and it's like, why? If this is nothing, then let us listen to it. You know, I don't see what the problem is.
Well, I'm looking at something for that makes maybe that would help, because somebody posted a picture or a video that proved that church was right about it, and there was a video that it came across that was right, because I think this is it. Let me see if this is it. But it
Cosmic
sucks.
Kate and Wendy. The thing that is if it was for money, like, literally, if they would go after the county and state and so many divisions in California in their own place that they fucking sleep, They would
Here
make
it
so
is.
much more money off of that than going after Ryan. Like it's suspicious to me of why they're going after Ryan, is in my opinion.
All right, I found it. Let's see if I can turn. Oh shoot. Okay. Tell me if you guys can see this. Do you mind if I play this? Because
What
this
is
will
it?
show you. It's the video that somebody made, the Kiely Rodni channel. That
Oh, please do not play Jeff's stuff. I can't stand that dude.
is that
He is
him,
not,
Jeff?
if it's called the Kiely Rodni channel, yeah, no, I ain't listening to that guy. He is
But when I watched that video, I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. None of that really adds up to what I'm thinking.
No,
And
like
it's weird.
I can't do Jeff. Like he keeps asking
Yeah.
people for money. Like he's already gotten $10,000 from Kiely
Right?
Rodni's case, and like he's done nothing with it. Like nothing other than complain about it.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
go after
So
people and threaten people and say they're being investigated when they're not.
and it's weird because I ran into Jeff's
I
channel
hope the
and I watched
Rodney
it.
Neiman family both sue Jeff Noyes or whatever.
Oh, I
his
do.
name is.
I do
Noyes.
too. Because I
Noyes.
watched his channel. I'm like,
Mm-mm.
dude, you are way fucking off, bro. Like
No,
seriously,
that dude's gonna wind up in some deep ass shit.
dude.
I
He
don't
fucking
want
lied
nothing
about
to do with
shit.
that dude. He is a scammer. He definitely is.
Yeah, he is, and I've seen it, and I know exactly what they're talking about. But like I said, it's crazy because that was he came up with. I'm going to call it a conspiracy theory, and he had nothing to back it with. But you and I and Upchurch
The
have a
reason
lot
why
of
I
things
have a
to back
problem
it
with
up
him
on.
is because the information that he puts out there, he takes from other people and he claims it as his own, and then he wraps so much bullshit around it that I find it hard to believe.
Oh yeah, he
I
will.
I
Yeah.
I can't. He's out there. He makes up some of the craziest allegations. He would hope that Ryan would listen to him. He would look. He would love if Jared would watch his videos. Nobody. I don't know. I don't even think he really has 10,000 subscribers. I don't know. Someone should report him for buying subscribers and see if it's true.
Oh, I can make a burn video for him. Yeah, I might make a.
He just, I don't know. He has 1980s car salesman vibes to him, and I don't like it. I don't like it. You know? I don't know. He reminds me of like a Greco trying to sell me cars. I don't like it.
No, and it's stupid because these people that support him are perpetuating what is wrong with people.
Look, I had that dude attack me thinking I was somebody else that I'm not, and he don't even know who the lady is that he's claiming is Sherry Wood. Nobody even know. Does anybody know who Sherry Wood is? Because I don't. I'm still trying to figure that one out.
Hey, let me make a
Squirrel Girl, but then he thought I was Squirrel Girl, so started attacking me, and I was like, bro, I don't know what you're doing. He's out here fucking doxing me and shit. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that guy. He's weird. Talking about I'm being investigated and shit. That's what he said. That he's got his RCMP running an investigation on me for what, bro? Like what?
What? You didn't get a fucking cookie? You didn't give Jeff a fucking cookie for?
Oh, because he accidentally thought that I was Squirrel Girl or some crazy shit, or that I said some negative things about you're weird as fuck, bro, and all you do is lie. And we only been waiting over a year for your second part of your video that you keep saying you need all this money when it's already done. Well, if it's done, just release it. Why you gotta
just like the Kiely Rodni shit? Just like the Kiely Rodni case.
Come release to my website outside of YouTube so I can continue to fucking put Trojans and shit in your accounts. Like at this point.
No, Jeff, what you need is a Trojan on.
And it's starting to show, and that's why he's getting crazier and being more irate with his fans, and then he just keeps changing his channel names.
I will tell you this.
It's going to continue to be a vicious cycle until YouTube takes him off and he winds up in jail. And that's the route he's going. He's going to wind up being sued, and that's going to be the end of him.
Shani, let me tell you this, sweetheart.
He's a weirdo. He's a weirdo.
Shani, let me tell you this, sweetheart. I will tell you this out of respect. His parents should have wore a rubber instead of conceiving him. I'm sorry.
No, he
They
should
should have
just.
worn a rubber.
He needs a therapist and he needs to act right. Is all that man really needs. He just needs some help. And
No.
YouTube is not helping him. It's really got him fucked up. He needs to come back to reality and realize what he's doing to try to profit is not like, it's not cool. Like, why of all children, why would you do it to Kiely Rodni? It's odd
Yeah.
to me. It's almost like he's purposely put there as a fucking weird ass distraction as well. And that's why I can't fuck with him, because he's weird. I'm sorry.
Well, like I said, Shani, do you agree or disagree with me? His parents should have wore a rubber and not dropped them on his head as a child.
I can't fuck with people that.
Come on, I know you agree with me. I know.
He's yeah.
He's
He
the inspiration of birth control.
He should have been a cum stain. He should have been, yeah.
Yes, he should have been a cum stain. Everybody knows he should have been a cum stain.
Yeah, that man.
Just imagine,
like 13 Wendy or something like that. He said, "Look, that same one cat extended its 9 lives or something." Because I don't know how many times that one cat of his, dude. I swear, I don't know.
Damn, lady. Shit, you and I should just sit up here, make like a roast video of him, just the roast.
No,
and have him
it's not hard to roast him. Oh my god, if you just watch his content, I don't know how people buy his bullshit. Like, for real, like, it feels like a cheap 80s fucking car salesman video that, like, never stops. Like, first it takes you 20 minutes to get there, and then by the time you're there, like, dude, you just want to leave.
No, you just
and
look at it, you
trapped.
go.
You just feel trapped in the fucking bargain that you're not trying to buy. You know? It's weird. It's like the Twilight Zone over there. I don't like it. I don't go to Jeff's house. That shit's weird.
Jeff is like the next door Herbert the
full
pervert.
Fucking conversations with himself on alternative accounts and shit. He does weird shit, bro.
I will tell you this, Shani. You kind of look at Jeff. You think of it as he was a car wreck that you don't want to look at, but
bro, I don't know how the white jackets haven't gotten him yet. I really don't know. Like,
right?
He tries to sell people. I ain't buying none of it, bro.
No, don't buy it. He roasts himself pretty well. You already know that. Everybody said it here.
God,
but
anyway, I hate even thinking about him. Like, he's worse than Megan Cole.
He's the next Amber Heard. That's it. He's the Amber Heard.
No,
the male version of Amber Heard.
He just needs to quit. He needs to
quit. He won't quit.
Go get a normal job and get off YouTube. He's weird. He's the weird side of YouTube that I don't like to visit, y'all.
It's just the YouTube that you kind of look at and you think, please God, pour bleach in my eyes a little bit more so that I don't have to be fucking seeing this shit. I'd rather be blind like Stevie Wonder and Ray fucking goddamn Charles and not watch this shit. I'd rather watch him hit himself in the balls with a fucking baseball bat 1,000 times.
Q-tip to my brainstem before I will go watch his bullshit. Like, I can't. Everybody is like always like, you got to watch this. And I'm like, no, I don't. No, I don't. If you need me to download it to save it for later, let me know. But I ain't watching that shit. I can't. I stopped watching that.
Jenny, he would be the equivalent of the human version of hemorrhoids. Everybody doesn't want him, but they can't get rid of him.
Oh, I got rid of him. I can't watch him.
Good girl. Good girl. Just don't do it again. Just don't do it.
He's weird. It's weird. It feels like the Twilight Zone. All right, let's listen to this, Mr.
Go ahead, my friend.
Tell us some stupid bullshit.
I'm sorry.
After that, we have not been able to find. And so, please, again, we urge, we beg you, that if you were there, you know something, please come forward and give us that information so we can continue our investigation past 12:33.
So they can continue their investigation past 12:33.
What investigation are they doing again? Oh, yeah. It's called the circle jerk, where they go out in the middle of the dark and start circle jerking each other. Gotcha.
Oh, this lady.
Next, we'll be hearing from Nevada County Sergeant Hack. He's been in charge of the search and rescue effort.
They just seem like they cannot be bothered to be there. I can't stand these people.
No. You know they don't want to be there because they know what they're
Thank
doing.
you for being here today. So far in our search and rescue effort, we have over 16
Like, this is the weirdest media coverage I've ever experienced in a case.
agencies that have worked with us. We have in the field today, again, over 100 volunteers searching. We are utilizing resources.
Wait,
I want to know why there was such a media wall around this.
go back real quick, like a few
Mhm.
seconds. Watch his face.
So far in our search and rescue effort,
Stop right there.
over
See how
16
he-
agencies.
See how he's
really had
coming?
He really had to think, huh? He's pulling numbers out of his fucking head.
No, but did you see his face? He looked like he was trying to look around, like somebody, like he's looking around to make sure that he's doing the right virtual signaling type. He looks like another Jeff. Jeff, is that your daddy? Come on, Jeffy Poo. Tell us if that's your daddy. We want to know.
Next, we heard from Nevada County Sergeant Hack. He's going to check
Sergeant
the
Hack.
situation.
Ugh.
Yeah, he is a hack. He couldn't even hack it from first grade, motherfucker.
Well, thank everybody for being here today. So far in our search and rescue effort, we have over 16 agencies that have worked with us.
60? Is that all you got,
16.
bro? You a broke ass
No,
bitch.
he said over 16 agencies because they wound up having 44 total, which is odd because he's saying 16
Damn.
agencies on the 10th. I'll write this down. I need to match all of what they're saying. I need to make sure all their stories are aligned.
16 agencies. You know what?
This is
I'm
August
sorry.
10th.
I'm sorry. 16 agencies. Is that how
16
many?
agencies.
Is that how many IQs he dropped?
Mm-mm.
Oh
I
my
just,
God.
I can't. I have a problem with these people.
Over 100
I'm sorry.
volunteers searching.
Yeah.
We are utilizing resources from the local, state, and federal level to help us with the search. Equipment-wise, we are searching with
He seems really nervous.
motorcycles, 4x4s.
Pause it right there.
He seems very nervous.
Are you watching? Like, look.
It just seems like all of these people's fucking buttholes are in their throats.
But are you watching his facial expression as you're paying attention?
He seems
Not
very
just
nervous.
nervous. It's not just nervousness. I think he's reading a teleprompter somewhere off the back.
Oh, they probably have something written right in front of them.
Oh yeah, and he knows it, but he's
Follow the script.
afraid. But I think he's afraid to get it wrong because he knows that if he reads it wrong, then there will be no.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
finger in
Like
the
you
butthole
can
or
tell they're
circles or
nervous. They're
tiny
not
birdie.
allowed to fuck up what they're saying. Like this shit's
Yeah.
odd as fuck to me.
He'll be out of the circle jerk group
All
in a
stuff
heartbeat.
feels very scripted. I'm gonna rewind that a little bit.
Well, thank everybody for being here today.
I'll be right back.
So far in our search and rescue effort, we have over 16 agencies that have worked with us. We have in the field today, again, over 100 volunteers searching. We are utilizing resources from the local, state, and federal level to help us with the search. Equipment-wise, we are searching with motorcycles, 4x4s. We are using aircraft from CHP, from
Okay. Aircraft from CHP.
Washoe County.
Washoe.
Placer
You don't
County,
say.
and
Okay.
from the Office of Emergency Services. We have in the field.
I need this clip. This clip needs to be out there. I think this clip needs to be out there. I think I'm gonna lay in my bed and record. Actually, I need to put this all out there. So what I need to do is I need to put all of the pressers together and put them out there, and then I need to lay in bed and make a bunch of shorts. What's this mark? 359. Okay.
Today, again, over 100 volunteers searching. We are utilizing resources from the local, state, and federal level to help us with the search.
Yeah, I think everybody would appreciate it if I would take all of the press conferences and community meetings and slam them in one video and do the pressers in one and then the community meetings in another. Yep, I'll do that. I'll get that done this week. Mark's been really wanting all of it out there as well. And in Celebration of Life, it needs a lot of help. I did put some of it out there, but it's a rough listen, but it needs to be out there as well.
Equipment-wise, we are searching with motorcycles, 4x4s. We are using aircraft from CHP, from Washoe County, from Placer County, and from the Office of Emergency Services.
Offices of Emergency Services, huh? Okay. This is August 10th, right? Oh, what did I just do? Damn it, 3:59. Play, bitch. What?
I'm back. Sorry.
What just happened? It's okay. I gotta reload this. Something happened.
Resource sheets with information.
3:59.
It allows us to pre-exist known time that we have for pilot.
Oh, shut up, dude.
Next will be hearing from
Yeah.
Boo! Shut up, Wayne.
Come on, Chubby.
Nobody cares.
Well, I think everybody.
Not you, the girl.
I want to hear all these
So
names he
far
says.
in our search and rescue effort, we have over 16 agencies that work with us.
100 volunteers,
In the field
local, federal, and
today,
state.
and over 100 volunteers.
Aircraft from CHP, Washoe, and
We are
Placer.
utilizing resources from the local, state, and federal level to help us with the search. Equipment-wise, we are searching with motorcycles, 4x4s. We are using aircraft
From CHP, Washoe
from
County,
Washoe County,
and Placer County.
Placer County,
Mhm.
and from the Office of Emergency Services.
That's it.
Since I talked to you yesterday, we've doubled the amount of man hours. Yesterday we were at 1,500 hours, and we are now about 3,500 hours.
How do you get 3,500 hours in a week?
Good question.
Plus 3,500 in a week. Actually, it's not even that. It's a day. Because they doubled it from the day prior. There's no way. I'm going to do the math on this.
Oh, don't. You're going to hurt your head. Don't do it. Okay.
3,500 in a day?
Bullshit. I'm calling cap.
Yeah. 3,500?
That motherfucker be lying
No,
out.
because they said on the placers that they only had the placard or whatever the hell those things are called, the little screenshots of what they released on Placer County's website of all their information. And they said on the 9th and 10th they only had 50 officers. There's no way that 50 agents got 3,500 hours in a day.
Right.
Something's weird. I need to do some maths.
Dedicated by volunteers in the search effort. We have partners throughout the state.
Whoa! Did he just say 3,500 hours from volunteers? Hold up. I gotta hear this whole thing.
And how many days were they out there?
Yesterday we doubled the amount of man hours. Yesterday we were at 1,500 hours, and we are now about 3,500
Okay, so 3,500.
by volunteers in the search effort.
So 2,000
We have
hours.
partners throughout the state who are cooperating with us remotely to assist with our.
So he said that they were at 1,500 and they went to 3,500. So the math is they did 2,000 hours that in a one day, but still, like, that's still a lot.
That isn't possible for over 24 hours. That is not highly possible.
No, in a 24-hour period with 50 agencies or agents.
No.
16 agencies, 50 agents.
We were at 1,500 hours, and we are now about 3,500 hours.
So that's 2,000
Dedicated
difference.
by volunteers in the search effort. We have partners.
Dedicated by the volunteers in the search. What? So how are you
Huh?
claiming volunteer hours? Hold up here, dude. They can't do that. You can't take
No.
a volunteer's hours and tally them up and claim that as the hours to get paid. That's illegal. What
Mhm.
did you say right here?
With motorcycles, 4x4s. We are using aircraft from CHP, from Washoe County, from Placer County, and from the Office of Emergency Services.
Mm-hmm.
Since I
Right
talked
here.
to you yesterday, we doubled the amount of man hours. Yesterday we were at 1,500 hours, and we are now about 3,500 hours dedicated by volunteers in search effort.
That's
We
what
have
he
partners
says.
from throughout the state who are cooperating with us remotely to assist with our mapping and our search and rescue effort. Our search area is
Mapping remotely.
How?
Why would you
So
need it mapped remotely if you already? That's odd.
extended as far north as Cedarville. To the east, we reached all the way to Bird Island. We've gone south of I-80, below Truckee.
So they searched that whole area. It was do not search here. That whole blue area is what he's mapping out right here. He's saying that was all thoroughly searched and they didn't find Kiely. So how did Kiely get in there after you guys wrapped your shit up on the 17th, 16th?
right.
Technically?
You know how I'm thinking?
Look, I still think that 17 plays a big part.
You know how I think it is? Somebody
I
might
think
have
it's
put
a
her
date.
there after the research.
That's
After
what I'm
they
saying.
did-
I think either somebody was tipped off when they were wrapped up, or the police were like, "Yep, we're wrapped up. Let's get it in now." I don't know how it got put in the water. What I do know is I got questions for people around, you know, and it's the same questions that the FBI should be asking, that a judge should be asking, and let a jury decide, you know, what is what.
There is no way that they could have in 24 hours.
I'm
Correct
just
me if
gonna
I'm wrong.
put it this way: is if one person participated in whatever happened, that means other people were there as witness, and there can be witnesses if people just do the right thing for Kiely. You know what I mean?
But again, my question is, how the fuck do you get that many hours within 24 hours? That doesn't add up to me. And
It
would
doesn't.
that include? And would that
Given the
also
fact of the
include?
numbers of how many agents they had marked down, it doesn't make sense. No,
But would
unless
that
they're
also include
including
Exana
volunteers.
May's hours too?
I don't know.
Because she was there even before
I would
the investigation
like to
started.
know. I would like to know if her job is what put her there, or
She don't have
what.
a job. I think.
You
I
know?
don't think she's got a job.
Yes,
She's
she
just
does. Santa,
well,
yeah, she does.
what, being a bitch?
No, she has hella ties.
Of course.
Huh?
Of course, Tony Dodge. You know, Ishmael.
Government ties, honey.
Oh,
Yes.
fuck, you're
Yeah.
right. You're right. And then,
Yeah.
and did anybody check her background to see if she was a real military? Because
Yes, she is. She's yes.
So you checked all papers.
She's legit. She's legit.
Okay.
She's legit.
Because that was another thing
That's why I just, given her title of her job at the current time that Kiely went missing, and her dealing with, like, she's not a crisis actress. She literally goes in and handles crisis situations.
So she is government involved. So no wonder why
I don't
she
like, and
possibly could be
that's
involved.
what I
So-
wonder, is if that's why she, you know what I mean? Why she, if it was her job or her duty to do that. Like, if it was her volunteer of her time, I would just like for her to release, like, without all the clown music, the cutesy music, you know, just release your kayak adventure from the time you start at the loop-to-loop. A little bit of that camping, that's only little snippets are allowed to be out there.
My God, you just brought something up that I think makes
I would like to
sense.
see her camping trip, man. I just want to see her camping trip. That's all. You know, I want to see, you know, what she was doing at the water at nighttime, you know, with her little kayak, with her car parked by it.
SOF, you just brought up a good point. I
Look,
think
think about it. Think about the video with Zanime. It's the nighttime scene. She's at her car with her kayak, and like her car is parked right by the water with her kayak. You can see the water moving in the scene. Like, why were you there with your kayak at nighttime, ma'am?
you just said she's government, right?
Yeah,
So hold on. You might want to think about this.
that's
If
why I
she-
watch what I say.
No, no, no.
Don't want it.
No. Go with me on this. Wait,
Mhm.
go with me. Government ties, possible ties to this case. Why do you think this case isn't adding up? Because she was involved and she was trying to put the whole case so that the whole people
Look,
that were
I
looking
would hope
where
she
to
would be
go
on the
went
side
from
of investigating it and taking proper information to her superiors and stuff like that. That's on her to whatever part because it's just odd that she kayaking right over Prosser going in from the back end. Like, why didn't you go in from the front? Hi, Sunflower. How you doing, baby? Like, I don't
why
understand.
not? Right?
There's just a lot of people around
She was-
Kylie's case that I have a lot of questions, and I don't understand how they haven't been asked by the FBI these questions.
Now, here's
Unless
another
they
good one.
working
Sorry.
with them or for them or something. I don't know.
Here's another good one for you. Ready for this one? So, if allegedly Exanime was involved, then why do you think she was involved? To try to throw people off the case. Duh.
No, I don't know
I'm
if
starting
this
to
is
think that.
throw people off, more so help the government aspect of it. I don't know. Wrap it up. Wrap it up in a little bow and sell it as an accident. I don't know. I really don't know.
No, she was, well, maybe both. She was trying to
Dude,
throw
like
them off
her,
and sell them.
her video with that music kind of felt like a recon video, didn't it? It was weird.
Right.
It did.
It's
The fact that
control
she
narrative.
perfectly, like there was perfectly a fucking heart cut tree that she went to that was eerily cute to her, and then in her company logo is the heart on the tree. Like, y'all don't. It's weird. It's also weird.
Sorry, I hope you don't mind if I'm eating in front of you.
Crunch and
I'm
munch and
sorry.
munch and munch all you want, sir. I don't care.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna hit play on this again.
Go ahead, ma'am.
This is what I'm gonna be doing all this week, other than putting it together as well, is going through some of this stuff.
And I hope you don't mind if I
No,
come up
not at all.
with-
You're good. You're good.
To the west. It's a very large area, and our search has been putting a lot of hours in. It's extended as far north as
Sierraville, yep.
to the
Birdie.
Yeah.
east, reached all the way to Birdie.
Bird Eye.
South of I-80,
Keep tabs of all the names.
and we reached beyond Jackson Meadows Reservoir.
Jackson Meadows, okay.
It's a very large area, and our
Jackson Meadows.
hours in, and they're dedicated to assisting us in this search effort. That's all I have right now.
That does make sense, but okay.
Sheriff's Captain Sam Brown and Placer County Sheriff's Captain Troy Sam would like to say.
But no matter how much I listen to this shit, I always find new notes to take.
Right?
I really do. I have so many notebooks. I need to start sitting and maybe one day just having daytime chats with y'all while I change notes from this to a better documented one. Because good things are coming for Kiely.
Devin, you said that if she was related, she would have had clearance. She already had clearance, because of her military background, and also because of her ties.
Look,
with
but
the
that's the
government.
thing, is she can't use her government ties to go investigate. Like, she literally went on the back side of Prosser and be on the police tape that she shouldn't have been in anyway. She's claiming she was a civilian. So, like, explain that to me. Like,
Right.
I'm not trying to be rude by any means by Zanime. Just explain, like,
I don't like
I've asked
Zanime.
her so many questions that I've never heard her clarify.
She's a bitch. I don't like her. So
Or she keeps
have
doing
at
this
it.
weird shit to me, or you know what I mean? Like, striking my videos if I talk about her. It's weird.
Well, and here's what's weird. You said that she went in the back. Well, guess what? If she was in the back,
But
Then
what
why
she don't
didn't-
realize is she fucked up when she went on the back side of it. If she would have stopped in the very first area, she would have never crossed the police tape. But she went across the police tape to that area where the steps were. And remember where she said, there she is, which is odd to me.
Yes.
You know, there
But-
what is?
But why
She?
did she cross the
A
tape?
boat? A what? I don't know.
You know, you know why I think she
I
crossed
don't
that
know.
tape?
And
Because
there's
she
like
was,
so much time lost in her video. Like it's odd.
I think she crossed that tape because she was trying to look like
Mm.
there was nothing wrong with
When
what she
she
was
tumbled
doing.
down the truckee. Sure the hell did.
She was involved somehow in Truckee and
And like
all of that.
them bruises on her arms don't make a lick of sense either for that tumble in the truckee. I don't know. Like, and that's the thing is like nothing Zanime has said, nothing Megan has said, nothing a lot of these people have said make a bit of fucking sense.
But here's what's weird. Have you watched her videos lately? Her videos consist of only one video,
I don't watch her shit.
one fucking video of that, and then all the rest is her and her, I don't know if it's her lesbian girlfriend or her friend or whatever that were
I
in
don't
San
know.
Francisco. But her
Couldn't tell
videos
you.
never consisted of anything else. Huh, that's weird. Anime, you said that you were supposedly gonna stop talking about Ukraine for a while and talk
Like,
about
and the thing of it
Rodney.
is she said she was going to go on all these other kayak adventures and put them on. She never put. It's like weird that Prosser is the only kayaking thing she has on her fucking thing, and she
Right.
claims to kayak all the time. Like, where's all your other kayaking videos, your adventure videos? Then with that weird ass music.
And somebody, Melissa said, Exanime may be related to Detective Frickberg or Fuckberg or whatever. Sorry, pardon my French. You know what I mean.
I don't know. It seems like a lot of these people were contracted to take part in Kylie's case, and I understand that you have to contract people for it to, you know what I mean, run smoothly as an operation to find somebody. But the route that they went with like the media wall and like just all of it, it's all so fucking odd.
It is.
It's odd the people that they did subcontract for into this case. It's odd.
I think there's a lot
Awesome.
more. And these people that are right here talking about it,
Yep.
they're just making numbers up. They know exactly who's involved. They're just trying to protect the people allegedly that were involved, I think.
Mhm.
At this point, it seems like there is a big shit ton cover.
Well, and just it's
Not gonna lie.
odd that it went to the level that it did. I mean, they wouldn't even put out an abduction thingy via CHP or anything like that. Like
Or a bolo for her car, her missing car.
they did locally, but I mean, and then on the flyers, but it's just it's odd to me how quickly that many agencies got involved in something that they wouldn't even put an Amber Alert out on. You know,
Right.
it's just everything about this investigation is odd. Like the fact that they didn't, I don't know, the steps taken to even like look for a child that would be a runaway or missing. Like it's,
But you notice how sloppy and quick they tried to end it as fast as they could. Why would you end it that fast? That was a pretty sloppy investigation, in my opinion.
there's so much that's so odd about this. It really is.
If they wanted to make an investigation be good, if there was
Oh
supposed
yeah,
to,
dude, Peg, the amount of grants that STI or the Smith family apply for and actually get is insane, dude.
oh yeah,
Millions and millions and
Exactly.
millions and millions of grants that they get. It's crazy how the grant system works there. It's like a buddy system.
that's it. Go ahead, Shan. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I'm just going to hit play on this. I'm going to listen to a little bit more of this tonight.
Good evening. And,
Oh, God.
Before I
I'm
get
getting a headache.
Look, someone needs to take that baby on home. It sounds like it's about to give other people COVID or something.
too much
Or
rules. I think,
di-
Did you hear that,
dictate
baby?
the
Holy
regulation.
hell. I think I was a baby coughing. Holy
County
shit,
Sheriff's
bro.
Captain Sam Brown.
Hold on, that
asked
baby's
County
got some
Captain Troy
bad
Sanders.
shit going on.
Troy Sanders. But why did she say Troy? Oh, because that was Troy Sanders. This is Sam Brown.
And before I get into too much rules, I think our partners at the Placer County Sheriff's Office.
They're already on the tent thanking each other, patting each other on the back. You ain't even found this girl. What you patting each other on the back for?
Oh, well, hey, it's kind of the thing of, it's like I said, the circle jerk group. If they sit and circle jerk each other and give each other credit for something they didn't
But that's
fucking
the
do.
thing. They can't. What are you congratulating each other for? What are you patting each other on the back for? You ain't even found this missing girl. Yeah, you're trying really hard.
Not
But
really.
if you were try a little bit harder, you would find the people responsible for what happened to her. Like, come on.
That's stupid.
I think some people within the law enforcement know exactly what happened to her. It's fucked
Exactly,
up,
Shen.
man. It's fucked
Didn't
up,
I
dude.
say that before?
It's fucked up, dude. This is fucked up.
I think I said it before.
Say that again.
I said it before. I think there's law enforcement involvement.
I think there's a lot of
knew it.
people involved in this. It's sad. It's so sad for
It's
Kiely,
scary.
dude.
It's crazy. Go ahead, Shan. I'm sorry.
That's why I teeter-totter back and forth with like her mom and stuff like that, because like I see the corruption. Like if you can't see the corruption, like I don't know what to tell people at this point. Like you're on your own, because I can't help you. Like I have put so much information out there. I have collectively done things with other people that things that I put out, they put a twist on it, or things that they've put out, I've put a twist on it. Like I absolutely love this collective that's doing this stuff for Kiely. I swear that every time that I listen to this stuff from the beginning, like it all just starts. Shan, did you catch the lady from Santa Clara at one of the pressers? Yeah, she had a good. There are people that talk in these pressers. Here, do you want me? Do you want me to skip to the people talking in the audience? We could focus on those other than this shit here, because I could do that. All right, let me skip through some of this.
I mean, it's up to you. I'm your guest. I don't want to take over your panel, Shan.
That's what I just want to find some people.
Just caution people to be really careful.
People in the audience. Oh, now we're taking questions.
With no cause, there's no. That's just not a responsible thing to do, and it's to be on the lookout. Search world, if you have a area that you can search based on clues
and been out of state and say.
Here's questions. Here's questions.
Go ahead, I'm listening. I'm sorry.
Hi, I have 2 questions.
2 questions.
Can you speak a little louder? Yes, sorry, I have 2 questions now. Super appreciative of everything all you are doing and all the resources that are being put on us, it's clear. But there was a little bit of a contradiction, I think, with the search and rescue gentleman that spoke addressed.
She said there's a little bit of a contradiction between the search and rescue gentleman.
Yesterday,
What?
civilians should be chomping on and looking in which they shouldn't. Just throwing that out there. But mainly, I guess I want to just.
What did she just say?
What? Yeah.
Addressed a group yesterday.
Addressed in a group yesterday.
Civilians should be.
That civilians should be.
In which they shouldn't. Just throwing that.
Oh, they shouldn't be just going and looking for her. That's odd.
Okay, so wait a minute. She just said that, but why did Xana May do it? Why is she allegedly exempt?
Well, and that's what I'm saying is why did these certain select people like SF and Xaname, why were these people, if other civilians weren't allowed in there, why were these people, like, why did Xaname go through the back side of it as a civilian or somebody paid to do it? Like, why? And then document it. It's weird. It's odd. It's just odd.
You know why I think
questions.
Xana May got exempt? Her government privilege.
I'm not going to allege things. I'm going to put questions out there, and I would love for her to answer them.
I think she's just using her government privilege, Shan. I think that's it.
At this point, they all just say, why keep talking about it? You can't change it. You know what I mean? Like, it's weird that they do that, too. It's weird. Why would you just not answer questions on something that's an accident? Like, it's so fucking crazy, dude. It makes me feel crazy.
I think it's her government privilege. You cannot deny it. I think
Like,
it
seriously,
is.
if something is the truth and is an accident in life, if somebody came forward and was like, hey, I got this question for you. Normally, people that have nothing to hide, that just, want to clarify whatever, like, they're just going to answer the question and be done with it. Or ignore the question rather than throwing a whole fucking shit storm of a stink about, like, channel warfare or whatever we're doing here on YouTube, how people go after each other and shit like that. Like, you wouldn't act like that. You wouldn't act like Zanime has acted. You wouldn't act like Megan still to this day acts. Like, you would not act like that.
Or Tony.
No, because the way that Zanime has lashed out in other channels and the way that Megan lashes out on her own channel, like, people that just want, like, things to rest or to not talk about things aren't going to. They're not going to keep lashing out about it every time somebody else talks about it. Like, if you don't care about it, why are you talking about it then? Why are you talking about what I'm talking about? If, like, you feel it's an accident, then why lash out on it is what I'm
You
saying.
know why Exanime is lashing out, Shan? Because Exanime knows exactly what the fuck happened. She knows exactly what happened at Truckee.
And that's how a lot of
She
people
knows
feel about
everything.
Megan, is like, a lot of these people know shit and they snidely say, haha, you'll never know anything about anything and just learn to live with it. Like, and that's how some of these people act. And it's weird as hell.
And
Why be defensive? Just, if it's an accident, answer the questions openly, transparently, and with truth.
And I think, again, Truckee people know what the fuck happened to Kiely Rodni.
Yeah, and that's why they're so defensive about it.
Well, not
that's why they're denying benches and they're not allowing memorials for Kiely, because whatever happened to Kiely, they don't want to look at it. It's too whatever happened to Kiely is too traumatizing for them to want to face. They don't want to face it. They don't want to admit it.
Weird.
They just want to move on and let it go and let it rest. And you don't do that with an accident.
No, that's weird. Yeah, especially coming from
like,
an accident.
If it's an accident, you're not. Listen to me when I say this. If it was just an accident, why are we declining a bench as a memorial, as something positive for somebody that tragically lost their life? If it's an accident, why would you decline a bench? Why would you decline positive things for Kiely and her legacy of her all that she has achieved in her 16 years of life? I mean, is a lot. It is worth the memorial. Why would you throw a fit over that? Why would you block that? Why would you act like an asshole over something that, I mean, that I would feel blessed if somebody would make a memorial for somebody in my family. You know what I mean? It's odd to me. It's odd behavior. All of this behavior around Kiely Rodni is fucking peculiar.
And it's even worse is that not even just the whole town of Truckee is being that way, but even the family is starting to think that way.
And that's the thing, is like, the people that have something to hide, like, truth doesn't act like that or feel like that or sound like that. Transparency isn't none of those things either. You know what I mean? Like, if it's just an accident, it wouldn't look like it does. It wouldn't sound like it does. It wouldn't have so many holes in this accident theory. When there's so much evidence that points to foul play, that something happened to Kiely. And nobody wants to look at it. And it makes you wonder why.
And it sounds more and more like I am right about whatever I've said so far. I think I am right about what I've said. I think I know who's involved, but I'm not going to name names. But we'll go with the fact that I think I am right about this. I have a bad hunch about these people.
Here is what's sad, is when you have a local make a comment that says, what saddens me is we see the lawsuit with Ryan Upchurch is not to reveal the truth about Kiely. They are just harassing a guy who put $100,000 and a Hellcat up as a reward for their loved one. And that's what they're going after, because he made a comment that Kiely Rodni isn't real. The thing that is, and I understand why he said that, like, all of the evidence that you put out there, the party don't even feel real.
Right.
Like, and that's the thing, is like, they're suing us for calling things out. Like, this is the way that you made Kiely Rodni appear. And this is what we're saying based upon the stuff that you're putting out there. Like, and you're suing us for what your law enforcement did, for what your media did, for what the family did. Like, people are being sued because of that. It's crazy to me.
It's because Church made
sad.
that. And Church made that $1,000 claim, but guess what? That was kind of a very good way to bait people into trying to start coming out and snitching. And
no, what's weird to me, honey, is the fact that people that have done positive things for Kiely Rodni, like AWP and Ryan Upchurch, and people that are actually like doing positive things for Kiely.
Yeah.
And those are the people that are getting like all the hate and all of the scrutiny and all the bullshit, when it should be the people that are responsible for what happened to Kiely Rodni. It's just odd to me.
And I'm going to say it again. Church stirred the pot with trying to see who would start croaking. And it sure did fucking stir the pot. It made
all
people.
For an accident. All over an accident. If
yeah,
it's an accident, just instead of suing people, you should just put out there the evidence of showing why it was an accident and why people should stop talking about it. And a lot of people would stop talking about it.
They're not going to do it.
But instead, like, if we ask questions, if we become free thinkers, if we ask the right questions, or we state theories that are logical theories, and nobody's answering questions, like, isn't that what we have law enforcement for? Isn't that why we have state and local governments? Isn't that why we have federal governments to... I mean, where's the investigation here?
Well, there is none, because
picture of a screen of a video. That's what we got.
And we got people doxing other people, and we also have people doxing people, trying to give other people's information out there that are like Ishmael and Tony Dodge.
No, and like, I don't even want to focus on people like that. I want to focus on people like the medical examiner that has been doing botched autopsies for so long that, like, you have outcomes of autopsies that look like Kiely Rodni and Trinity Backus, and like the cause of death and what you can see in the autopsy itself poses so much concern. Like, I don't understand why all of these people aren't being investigated. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Who hired? But
it doesn't stop. Like, there's so many people that need to be investigated.
Even the autopsy people, I think, need to be investigated. I think the people that are investigating the investigation need to be investigated.
I think there a lot of investigations should happen around this area, and I don't understand why they're not. And maybe they are, and that's why things are hush-hush. I hope they are, but I'm going to keep talking about it until, like, something either breaks or somebody finally sees it.
It's going to break.
It's definitely going to break. It's definitely going to break. All right, I'm going to play, because this lady, I want to hear what this lady has to say.
I want to just say that ask what search is going on outside of this area. What efforts are being put on the search outside of this area? Because it's clear a lot's being done in this vicinity, and
a lot's being done in this vicinity. So you're saying that so much is being done in Truckee, but you still can't find her. She's right there in Prosser Lake, ain't she?
Right.
It's weird.
Some of it's treacherous terrain, and that's a huge, huge ordeal in and of itself. But given that we all know someone could have abducted her and jumped on Highway 80.
Y'all have her last fucking ping. You have testimony from people at a party that could have possibly seen a car go in water. You know where to look. Don't give me this bullshit.
And then
right? Bullshit.
We have way past country by now. And there's no Amber Alert that has been issued. And
nope, there's not.
I understand it's because it hasn't met the criteria of...
She's a plant.
There's no Amber Alert. Why are there so many agencies?
Bro, she's a plant.
Is I want to start looking into these people. Like, I'm not trying to chastise them or anything like that. I want to look into these people to see what ties they have to media, to people in this case, and why they're the only ones talking. Like, I want to make sure locals are...
Bro, this woman's a plant.
I don't know. She could be.
She is a plant. She sounds like it. This is a
I
setup.
realized that there was an action, but I would just like to know.
Wait, I know who this lady is.
So there's just
She's the one lady at the presser that has the glasses on. She's standing with the dude in the emerald green shirt.
so we can
Right.
understand a two-part question. The first part is, what are we doing to search beyond this area, and why have we not yet issued an Amber Alert?
What I want to try to do is make a video where I could slow it down in the middle of the turn so we can see who's in the audience, you know?
I understand why the Amber Alert hasn't been issued as soon, but yeah.
Like slow down all the pans in the video. Answer the question.
In regards to where do you start searching? When you're in the search world, you have a
In the search world, did he just say that, dude? In
Yeah.
Wow.
you search based on clues and objectives and ideas of where something is. And in this case, we're really focused on the point last team because that's the last point.
Romeo, can you drop your channel in down in chat again?
Yes, ma'am.
And will you drop it in the private chat just in case it doesn't show up in chat? I'll drop it down for you.
Yes, ma'am. I'm so sorry. Give me
Sweet.
1 minute.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, just put it in the private chat and I'll drop it in the...
We know when you're really starting to focus on it, and you're starting to talk about the expansion and the amount that goes on, you're starting to get into
And there's not an answer here. Like, he's doing the same thing that Megan does.
a thing where you're not really searching like that area. You're not.
Look, him and Megan talk just alike, don't they? That's crazy.
Yes.
It's almost like they worked at the same rec center together or something, you know? I don't know. I don't know. That shit's crazy, dude. You can't make this up. They all talk the same. I hate it.
I told you plants.
What's that?
I told you plants.
No, I don't think they're plants. I think they really grew up very close together and worked together closely on things, you know?
And there are
That's why they talk alike.
out there that are looking for the car. Law enforcement has all been notified of the car. Well,
Who is a youth pastor? Well, you have Cassie. You have what the hell's the other lady's name? Oh, come on, somebody help me. April. You have, I mean, there's a couple few youth pastors in here. Mm-hmm. Hi, Katie Bug. How you doing, babe?
all over the place to be on the lookout for the car.
Oh, you're talking about not Steve Randall, is it? Is it Steve Randall? He's another. Is he another? Was he a youth pastor? I don't know. That's a really good question because isn't one of the kids in Kylie's case is a youth pastor? I know that one of the boys that are close in the case. I can't remember which one. It's not Ryan. I'm trying to think which one. But I know that like the company that he runs now is very pastor feeling. So I mean, it could be very possible. That's a good thing to look into. Because if you're talking Nick G, if he was a youth pastor, yeah, that would be good to know too. Because if you look up his, what is it, TTP or whatever the hell it's called, that company, it has very like it feels like a spiritual leader type market or something.
From the UK that are reporting on this case.
Yeah, you can get the link again.
If not the entire country, the entire world.
If anybody else wants to come up and just talk or whatever, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep on playing this, trying to get some answers out of them.
Has had some tip on this case.
Dude, this chick just whispered liars. Dude, she did. I'm telling you. Dude, I swear this lady just whispered liars.
I know.
I swear. Mom, listen to this part. Did she say liars? course. I think so.
Out there that are looking for the car. Law enforcement has all been notified
Here,
of the car.
post you my link in the back.
Place to be on the lookout for the car. We have people from the UK that are reporting in this case. I would say that if not the entire country, the entire world has.
So they're watching harsh reality? What? They're fully aware that harsh reality and people in the UK are what? That the YouTubers are covering it? What? Bro. Did you just hear what he just said? Right, but she doesn't say liars yet, but wow, dude, hold up.
So be on the lookout for the car. We have people from the UK that are reporting on this case. I would say that if not the entire country, the entire world has had some tip on this case. The car is the easier target to locate, obviously, because it's larger, right? You would expect that we'd be able to find a car.
Yeah, dude, you're damn right you would expect that they would find a fucking car. They find bodies all the time. They find rings and dumb shit in water, and they can't find a whole ass car? See what I'm saying? Like, something's really odd with this case for the simple fact that, like, if you look at all the technology that they have, if you look at all of the searches and the dives that they've done and the things that they've done with these technologies, and then you look at Kiely Rodni's case and you're like, how? Other than the fact the car wasn't in the water prior to the 16th. That's the only logical, like, really logical explanation from all that information.
Sad, isn't it?
How else can you explain a fact of all of these efforts and they don't see her? Then that means some teenagers or young adults are fucking lying to you. Investigate it like a crime. Right?
Right.
That's what your training would tell you to do.
Duh.
I don't know, man. This ain't looking good. Thank you,
Nope.
thank you, Jenny. Thank you.
Come and say that we found it. When you talk about expansion, and you're going to send people on countless days and hours, but just to search anywhere randomly with no cause, there's no. That's just not a responsible thing to do, and it doesn't give us any goals of where we're going. So I will say that there's tools out there, there's pieces in place to try and locate the vehicle, and as well as time.
But Katie Bug, you have to think about it. Think about how many agencies they had searching with ROV, helicopters, planes. Like, think about the planes. And I think this is why they don't want us to look at the flight paths. Is more than just CHP, because CHP had their helicopters there. Washoe County, Placer County, they all had helicopters there. But their planes doing the search and the scans and shit like that were definitely higher branches of government than that. So did they not see a car either? Because that's crazy, huh?
Yeah.
That's real crazy. It's possible. I hope they're investigating it.
They are, I hope, but I don't think they will. That's high hopes, my dear.
Yeah, and that's the thing is, I think a Latin family had gotten a lot of Prosser family camp group and Prosser campground. I think they threw a nice little Latin party up there. Yep, I do believe that. Miss Zanime talked about that Mexican party, as she calls it.
And you know, it's funny because apparently, I guess her niece or somebody was at that party.
Man, people swear her nieces and pictures with Kiely, but I think it's that I think it's Alika Nemeth or whatever her name is.
Whatever the fuck you want to call it. Bulimic, amenic, whatever. Tomato.
It's just it's odd that a lot of these kids that are surrounding this case, like, were never questioned. It's odd.
Why not?
Yeah, no, and that's the thing is the 3 girls that were across the lake were not the Latino party. No, they were just girls going after work to. So Megan says.
Allegedly.
No, look. The weird thing is.
Oh wait, you're right. I just sorry, fuck my phone.
the odd thing about that is like that person just don't sound like they really work there or something. I don't know. I have people looking into things for me, and it's odd. I'm gonna hit play.
And there's still in the background lots of investigation that's going on with what Lieutenant Barnhart was talking about in the investigative world. And hopefully will lead us to some clues and things like that. So honestly, just saying, hey, where you search, we are looking at, say, Stampede Lake, Boca Lake, where you stop, you look at the bottom of Tahoe, you look wherever.
Dude, he just said that they just stopped looking in the bottom of Tahoe, so they thoroughly fucking searched Prosser, y'all. Did you just hear what he just said? They looked through all of Stampede, all of Boca, and they just wrapped up diving the bottom of Tahoe.
Yeah, right.
No, I believe it. That's why I'm saying I don't think there was a car in that water when they searched.
Exactly.
And if there was, where is the evidence other than some investigator that isn't licensed to investigate in the state of California? Anybody else? Law enforcement? FBI? Somebody? Anybody clarify something? Please? The truth will come to light. I'm going to keep talking about it. Because I got so many questions.
Those aren't things that we can do. I mean, we are just people, just like everybody in this room, and we have the capability of tapping into certain systems and things that give us more resources to do things. But at the same point, if you're thinking...
No, but I believe they can send ROVs down. I see a lot of the footage in Tahoe where they send those ROVs down to dive. I sure do.
Yeah.
I sure do. The same ROVs that could easily go in a fucking 60-foot deep lake and look through that in about 3.5, 4 hours. And you have pictures of them doing so. So where was the car? If you didn't see no car with an ROV, then that tells you somebody put the car in the water. Why are we not investigating this properly? Like, I don't understand. Like, YouTubers see it. So many YouTubers see it, and nobody with real authority wants to answer questions or like say no.
And then here's the problem.
We already looked there. That ain't it, and this is why.
And then here's another problem for you, Shan, is that because the water can get rid of fingerprints, it's too bad that it is that way. Otherwise, we could get fingerprints on the car.
That water that is in the Tahoe area, people don't realize how much colder the water is. Like, you have to understand how high the elevation of Tahoe is. And then all of that runoff is going to be colder water because that shit's coming from them high-ass altitude mountains, you know what I mean? And setting in those even if it's a basin, a reservoir, like that water is going to be so much colder and preserve it a little bit more. And if you even think about it, 4 days, there's a reason why they sloshed her around.
Exactly.
There's a reason why we had 2 people. We had Stephanie Frickberg was one of them with her bare hands. Why she wasn't investigated for doing treating it like a crime scene with her bare hands on a steering wheel when there could be. So, I mean, she contaminated a crime scene.
Exactly. And they could have tried to at least find a way to get evidence off the car. For fuck's sake.
Dude, there's so much wrong with this case. And look, if you're not going to investigate who caused harm to Kiely Rodni, then you need to investigate these people that removed this car from the water, because something's real fucked up about all that.
Yeah.
That's probably why the FBI was like, nah, just do it this way. I'm going to watch you do it. I don't know.
I think, unless it could be a government hit.
Dude, I don't fucking know, but there's some weird ass shit around Kiely Rodni's case.
There is.
And then, and that's the thing is, and then, yeah, it's odd that you're telling me in, 32 to 35 minutes that AWP found this car with a fish finder. I understand what they do is extraordinary work. Finding cars and remains and doing the right thing. But you're telling me that all of these agencies with all of this fucking high-end special fucking equipment didn't find this car prior to the 17th. But then let a little bit of time run out, and then all of a sudden AWP finds it. Like, I'm not saying that AWP falsified anything. I think they were purposely somebody was going to be purposely chosen to find Kiely's car. And I think they needed to find somebody that had dirt on them, like Jared did, to rip them apart, get them to also not talk. Like, there's so much bullshit around this case that I don't understand how RICO laws have not forced this to be investigated on a much further level. I don't get it. I really don't. There's so much that Kiely Rodni has shown a light on.
Sorry.
In so many aspects.
Sorry,
and I think that's why they don't
that.
want us talking about her, but we need to talk about these things.
Exactly. Sorry for the noise. My kid's
That's
in
okay,
my
honey.
room too, by the way, so I'm trying to keep her off camera.
Yeah, and Laura, that's what makes me wonder is, okay, like, was it the kids paying attention to the movement of the law enforcement, or did they know somebody in law enforcement that was telling them or helping them to when it would be a good time to put the car in the water? Did these kids act on their own? Did whoever did harm to Kiely act on their own? Was it like, there's so many questions and so many things that should have been, so many paths that should have been investigated. And the fact that it was just easier for them to be like, oh, it was an accident, it was all her fault, and move on from it is just fucking tragic, dude. It's tragic.
Well, and then how many people, okay, if there were people involved, then let's name off the people that were all there at the party. One by one, let's interrogate them. We're not going to let them sleep. We're not going to let them eat. We're going to keep them in an isolated room away from each other so that they can't come up with any alibis with each other. Let's interrogate these motherfuckers, whether it's water torture, whether we got to splash water on them every hour to keep their ass up, feed them coffee.
But it makes you wonder, like, how many people within their own law enforcement system is corrupt. Because then you have a case like Trinity Backus, where you have, in the very beginning, within the first 24 hours, you have 3 different fucking stories about why this girl was outside in the first place. And then she was last seen at the end of her driveway. And then 2 days later, she is claimed to have went running down the road. And in the area of the woods that they found her, okay, she should have had more wounds on her body, but the biggest part of it is if she put herself in the middle of them woods, the way that they had to use chainsaws to cut her remains out of the thickets there, she would have had wounds on the bottom of her feet had she left her house and trudged the half a mile. Even if she would have went 200 feet in these woods with bare feet, she would have had so many wounds on the bottom of her feet. And I just cannot. Her case is another case that happened a month, or was it November 11th or 7th, because she was found the 9th. I think that's what it is.
Look, Peg, I understand they're kids, but what you got to understand.
This little girl was literally found, okay? No shirt on, no wounds in the bottom of her feet, okay? The clothes she left home with, she wasn't in. And these tan shorts that she had on, she was found with wounding in between her legs. And her pants were down at her knees, okay?
Yep, rape victim.
And it sounds a whole lot because when they went on the search for her, the sniffing dogs only found a trace of her from her house to the end of her driveway, which in my head, if she doesn't have wounds on the bottom of her feet, but the whole rest of her is fucked up, she ain't got no shirt on, her chain's been ripped off of her, just like Kiely Rodni, and her pants are pulled down. It sounds like someone picked her up, sexually assaulted her, and then dumped her in the woods. They're claiming she tripped the fuck out, left her phone at home because she thought radiation or some shit was getting her, was tripping the fuck out, running down the road, frantically running through the woods. Like, that's how they painted. Like, she ran through all these woods and shit and somehow trapped herself. Her cause of death was, what the hell is it called? Hypothermia.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm sorry, just the wounds on the bottom of her feet alone. And the same medical examiner that did Kiely Rodni's autopsy and sent off toxicology is the same medical examiner that did Trinity Backus. And I'm pretty sure that he did Dante's, which we didn't hear nothing about, not a peep about. And these all happened within the same time frame. It's the same time frame that what was her name? Kristen Smart went missing from down at that college.
And it's sad because none of them, and I'm sorry, I have my camera off. My kid's right behind me. So
it's okay, honey. Then you have the couple that went missing, the same morning of Kiely going missing, they went missing the same or following day.
Well, and what's even weirder is that, stop it, Harley. Sorry. Is that
them 400 feet in a ravine, though, didn't they?
Yeah, and it's sad because that
something ain't right.
Yeah, and it's sad because I'm thinking crooked medical examiner. It's crooked.
Dude,
I think they're played out.
They say they put all these hours in and do such impeccable work, and they do find all of these people and stuff. But like, where's your homework for cases like this that sound like she'd been murdered? Like, for real.
Right.
Like, if you actually pay attention to it, it sounded like someone killed this girl and then put her body and her car in the water at a later time. And I don't understand how they're not investigating it. I'm pretty sure they are, though. I'm pretty sure they are, though, you know?
Well, and Harley, stop it. Sorry, daughter's getting all riled up. Damn kid with ADD. I think it's just really
Cher,
awful.
I would love for you to, honey. Anytime. If you want to leave your camera off, if you feel more comfortable that way, you are more than welcome to come up here. I'll drop my link in case you're feeling.
I think it's just sad that they aren't taking time to do better investigation. They need to do better, but they aren't.
And that's the thing is, like, they claimed all of these hours, this huge investigation, with no, like, it's odd to me that Lindsay did not want it to be investigated further than an accident. Like, she really, from what I gather, didn't want it investigated at all, which is odd to me. It's also odd to me she didn't go looking for her own daughter. That she relied, I don't know, like, that's the thing is, like, I stay on a fence with Lindsay because
go ahead.
There's two different aspects that I see of what happens here. It's either just Lindsay, the reason why she didn't go look for her daughter is because, I mean, if you think about it, she let Kiely break curfew all the time. Maybe she didn't give two fucks about her. Or maybe she did and she was lenient, you know what I mean? And let her daughter do something that she always comes home, never drunk, never nothing. Because like her mom said, her family has said that she's normally a designated driver or normally goes and you know what I mean? Comes back sober.
Hey, Shen, I have an idea. What if maybe the ME was paid to alter results of the autopsy? Just a thought.
Mm-hmm. I want them to explain how her lungs only weigh as much as they do. Look, that ain't even normal for a normal person's lungs, let alone somebody that drowned. So, like, even if you miss zeros, that's not the weight of lungs of somebody that has drowned. I don't even care if they drown on this air story that they're trying to tell us she drowned on air because there ain't no fucking water in her lungs, you know?
Right, there would have been water in her lungs, but there wasn't.
If it was a dry drowning, why is her lungs still only weigh 100 grams and 110 grams? Like,
Right.
you can't fuck up the weight twice if you're weighing them individually as each lung, not the pair.
Exactly.
You can't fuck that number up twice unless you're copy pasting it from something, or I don't know. I would like to know from that medical examiner why her lungs weighed what they did. Like, I don't understand how a news station hasn't asked him that question and put that question to rest, because I know other people that have that question. I don't understand how a medical board is not reviewing him and his work ethic. And, like, I mean, you can go Google his name and you will see what he's done to some cases. He had somebody wrongfully convicted at one point.
So she was dead before she was put in the water, apparently. So she wasn't breathing. So that's why she didn't have water in her lungs. She was already dead, basically.
That's what it sounds like. You know what I mean? Like, if you look at all the evidence that they've presented, if you look at the autopsy, it sounded a whole lot like she passed away before being put in the water, which goes along with everything else.
Right.
To me, it makes sense that as soon as they stopped searching for her is when somebody was like, oh shit, the coast is clear. Let's get her car. And I don't know who made them calls. Someone did, and that's why they should be pressing these people for some answers. I don't understand how law enforcement is not pushing on this. Somebody killed Kiely Rodni. Somebody did.
Yep. Like I said, she was dead before she went in the water. So it was. I'm not gonna say that she may or may not have been.
I can't say who directly killed Kiely Rodni, but all of the evidence, absolutely. I mean, it ticks off an accident. Like, even their investigation, like, there's nothing in their investigation that shows any evidence that it's an accident.
It's not. It's a shit coroner. And that's what Jenny Pooh said. And yeah. Jenny Pooh, I agree with you. It's a shit coroner.
And that's the thing, is I don't understand why the family isn't suing the state and forcing them. Like, look, if something happened to my grandchild or my daughter, I would be fighting the fucking state to make sure laws and regulations are changed. Something like your medical examiners and your sheriffs and coroner's division can't all be one.
Right. I'm a father.
You know, there would be so much I would be doing. If my child died at the age of fucking 16 at a fucking party that my town threw, and her friends got her, instead of going to fucking Hot August Nights, got her to go to this party that wound her up dead, someone better fucking answer something.
Well, look.
Instead of, oh, somebody came and snatched her ass up. Oh, no, she really killed herself, y'all. She drank herself into the water. What? Like,
and you already know, Shani, that I'm a father, and I have a beautiful daughter, and I have a son.
Oh yeah, dude, that's what's up. I love my boy.
I have kids, so I already know that I would die for my kids. I would kill for my kids if I had to.
For real, dude.
I would literally go to the ends of the earth. I would do dirty stuff.
That's hell and high water right there. When you have children, that's hell and high water. You would give your life for you know what I mean, your offspring. You really do.
I would, and that's because if something happened to my son or my daughter, and my daughter is 12, she's not even in her teens yet. She's 12.
Mm-hmm.
She's a little shit, but I love her. I know I call her that.
Like,
but
I want to know from Lindsay, like, why honor and silence is so beautiful. I bet you it don't feel too good, does it?
No, but as a parent, let's go back to that. As a parent, we know what we would do for our kids. So why isn't Kiely Rodni's parents doing what we would do? Our children are not to be effed with, are not to be messed with. Our children are a gift from God. And
is it so crazy to think that maybe
young.
this town has these people brainwashed into thinking it is an accident? Maybe this town has them MC Ultra'd into some belief that, you know what I mean? Like, No, it's really an accident. Nobody hurt your granddaughter or your daughter. And this is like, are they feeding them bullshit? Because I'm sorry, SF lurking over the pap and stuff like that. I can only imagine the stuff that he told him. You know what I mean? I don't know.
And Jade Hunter, I
But
agree
I'll
with
tell
you.
you one
Lindsay
thing.
drank the Kool-Aid.
Look, in the very in the very beginning, even SF said Sammy Smith was his prime suspect. Like, and that's the crazy thing is everybody in this case can all agree on something real sus about Sammy Smith, you know?
And it's weird how all of this doesn't make sense about fucking
And everything
Sammy.
ties to Sammy. Everything.
Right.
Everything ties to Sammy, but we're just let her keep living it up. But I hope y'all nab her ass one day.
Sammy, if you listen to this, you better fucking live it up, girl, because hell, come high water.
I hope bad boys get her ass.
Come hell or high water,
Sammy,
you're gonna get
she
caught.
knows something just based upon her interview, based upon the fact that people are saying you ain't even motherfucking friends, girl. Actually, Kiely didn't like you none too much. Makes me wonder. And then when you throw the whole Nate Hembrick thing in there, which Kiely dated him and Sammy both dated him. I don't know if there was animosity there, but I remember Sammy admitting that Kiely made her cry over boba tea. I've heard a lot of motive of why Sammy would have beef with Kiely. And then you have all of these people saying that a fight happened between Sammy and Kiely. So what the fuck happened that night that nobody wants to talk about?
Something that we all know.
Blocking an intersection. Like, why is law enforcement not wondering why these kids are blocking an intersection? Is it so Kiely can't leave? Like, what's going on here that nobody wants to talk about what happened at this party? That, yeah, it seemed real scary. It seemed real scary for Kiely.
I think it was planned all along.
Like, it's crazy to me that they don't see all of the different things that all of us see. I hope that it's still an active investigation.
Devin says he'll try to make friends with Sammy. Good luck, Devin. If you want to make friends with Sammy, you better be fucking careful, dude. Because you don't know what the fuck she'll do.
When people touch on the truth and stuff like that, like crazy weird shit be happening all up in their life, you know? Or they try to send distractions or weird, like, you have to stay focused on what happened in the very beginning. And the whole story is that Kiely went to a party that she didn't come home from. So therefore, you start looking at what, because it wasn't she drunkenly drove herself into water.
Well, Devin, I'm going to give you a piece of advice, my dude. Let me know if you need me to call.
If it was an accident, just show us, man. That's all the public's asking for. You asked for our help, man. We can't let this shit go because y'all invested us in the shit.
Devin, let me know if I need to. Hold on, Shen. Sorry, Shen. I was gonna tell Devin something.
Melissa, I'm watching chat. Shit's funny.
Devin, let me know if I need to fucking call some boys for you, buddy. I got boys that I'll call.
That's divine justice. Miss G look. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with Miss G.
I got your back, Devin.
Yeah, it's divine. Yeah, Miss G. She goes to Truckee all the time. I can't wait. The next trip is gonna be nice. Get a hold of me, Miss G. I'll send you places. I love everybody. I really do. Just keep documenting and talking about it. Justice for Kiely will come. Yep. Everything. Yeah. And that's the thing. It's super important to stay updated on the case. But the truth of what happened to Kiely is all in the beginning, y'all. It's that first 2 weeks. That's all that really matters. That's all that really matters. It's odd that there's no timeline of her movements. Like there's no timeline. Like you got her pap. You don't even know if that is her pap. It could be a fake account for all we know. And I'm not saying that her pap's fake. What I'm saying is the account that's coming on the internet pretending to be him could be fake. I don't know. But the things that he's put out there, like, I don't know, it's shit's bizarre. It's very bizarre. And for something that's just an accident, it shouldn't be this bizarre. Like, truth and transparency has closure to it. It has settle. It has calm. It has, you know what I mean, peace in it. Her case, there is so much about it that just it makes my stomach jitter a little bit.
Thinking about it, we're probably sitting around the table talking about how do we do this, and there are exactly things like that. As far as the Amber Alert, as late as today, we're still attempting to push that system through.
Are you really?
But I'd still even remind people that.
And you couldn't do that either.
Like, it is out. Everybody knows. We're trying to put it out as much as possible. I know it's a bone of contention. We don't control the system, but we're trying to justify as much as possible the reasons of why we
trying to justify it. Why does he feel like he needs to justify himself? He's feeling defensive all the time. Like, why are they always defensive? It's like, I'm not guilty, but I sound it or something. I don't know. Shit's weird.
We agree with you guys. There's none of us that are disagreeing with you guys, but we're trying to work within a system that's designed that we don't control.
Look, only guilty people act guilty. He acts so strange, dude. They all do.
And so we're doing our best to navigate that.
It's like a word solid Twilight Zone.
Next question. Hi, I'm Janine Lewis from Sacramento, California.
Like, I'm curious if her family has the answers in her black box report. Because look, if they're not releasing to the family the black box report, if I were that family, I'd be asking all kinds of questions then. Because they should have access to that. And if her movements aren't literally to a timeline of what her car should be doing, you know, if it's moving all over and she's missing, if it's parked somewhere that it doesn't look like it should be parked, if from the time of that party her data isn't saying her car's in the water, I would be suing a whole motherfucking state.
And I am very curious to know where all of these people parked.
Yeah, they have a little bit in their backyard, and all across the street is all cutlery for the pot farming. Yep. And what's weird is the boyfriend, which the whole story of the not ants living situation is odd to begin with Trinity's case. And then you got like her living in her not current boyfriend's house while he owns the weed property across the street, which is odd. This girl goes missing. Ain't nobody asking no questions. It's weird. It's all weird. Both cases are odd.
And how was her car parked? Was it whipped in? Somebody answer that. How was the parking situation? And if somebody saw her park, and
why do you have people out here on YouTube talking about her car might possibly be in a garage and shit? It's odd.
If it was boxed in or somewhere,
oh, it is
off the beaten path, or
So your question is how the car was parked and what cars were near it?
Yeah.
Well, we're trying to piece all that together with our digital evidence. We're trying to recover from all of the young kids that were at this party. So that question is on a list of about 1,000 others that we have that are probably all in your mind. As my partner said just a minute ago, if you think about it, we've thought about it, right? But we want those things shared. So when we piece those pieces together,
if you've thought about it, we've thought about it. Oh yeah.
Points together to draw inferences about what really.
Are you trying? What? Wow, that's a mouthful. Hold up, sir. Say that again.
All in your mind, as my partner said just a minute ago, if you think about it, we've thought about it, right? But we want those things shared. So when we piece those pieces together and they draw some conclusion points.
This weird ass solid shit, dude. I can't. These motherfuckers all talk the same, dude. Stumbling and fumbling in the truckee, bro. Shoo! Let's go back. This is funny. I know Nova. I'm allergic to it too. Sorry, girl.
Cars were nearing.
Yeah.
Well, we're trying to piece all that together. We have digital evidence. We're trying to recover from all the young kids that were at this party. So that question is on a list of about 1,000 others that we have that are probably all in your mind. As my partner said just a minute ago, if you think about it, we've thought about it, right? But we want those things shared. So when we piece those pieces together and draw some conclusion points, we can put conclusion points together to draw inferences about what really happened. And right.
Do they really even know what they're saying right now, bro? Because it's like they're just throwing words out there. Some Chuckanese ass shit, dude. Hold on, I gotta rewind this. Are you catching what they're saying? Sounds like a whole bunch of words. Bro, I don't mean to laugh, but shit. Yep, sure did. I know you hear them whispering too. I'm trying to hear that. My dog's getting in the way. She's getting needy.
Somebody answer that somehow. How was the parking situation? And if somebody saw her park.
How was the parking situation? You know, when Evan parked that by, yeah, I think this is what she asking about. Stop it, puppy, not yet.
I'm very curious to know where all of these people parked. And how was her car parked? Was it wedged in? Somebody answer that somehow.
Was it wedged in? Because remember how Megan described how Evan parked? Like, how does she know all this, dude? And this lady's talking about it too. Hold the fuck up.
I think that their involvement.
Negan. Jade, get out. I hear you. Go ahead.
I think they're involved. The lady, like I said, the plant. That lady. Hold on. Hardly stop it.
Bro, this shit makes me feel
know.
like I got like MC Ultra.
They know something. She's involved. I think that she's somehow involved in this. Holy shit, it's making sense, man.
See? That's why we gotta go back to the beginning. Isn't who a youth pastor? Who? This guy right here?
Next question. Hi, I'm Janine Lewis from Sacramento, California. And I am very curious to know where all of these people parked.
Good question, ma'am.
And how was her car parked?
Megan let us know.
Was it wedged in?
Remember how Megan described Evan parked?
How was the parking situation?
Remember how Megan described Evan parked? And this lady, look, the town is talking about these kids and way they had her parked in. And I bet you there's whispers of they wondering why they had what was going on at that intersection. Remember they had it blocked because they didn't want the bad men to come in. What you kids doing? It doesn't sound good.
And if somebody saw her park and
Tasha, for real.
Boxed in, or if it was somewhere off the beaten path, or
So your question is how the car was parked and what cars were near it?
Look.
yeah.
Well, we're trying.
This motherfucker looked like a whole ass potato. He looked like a russet. Cabbage Patch Kid. He looked like a potato. Come on, dude. Come back up here.
Off the beaten path, or
oh no, Judy's gonna tell Megan I called him a potato.
So your question is how the car was parked and what cars were near it?
yeah.
Well, we're trying to piece all that together. We have digital evidence. We're trying to recover from all the young kids that were at this party. So that question is on a list of about 1,000 others that we have that are probably all in your mind. As my partner said,
It's all in your mind. What?
We've thought about it.
Dude, it feels like they're doing a fucking MK Ultra on their fucking people in their fucking town. This shit, I don't like it, y'all. I feel like, I don't know. This shit don't feel nice.
Right? But we want those things shared. So
it's like they manipulating them in real time. It's crazy as hell.
When we piece those pieces together and they draw serious.
When we piece those pieces together. Remember when Megan called it pits and pieces or whatever the hell she called it? Little pits and pieces, and you put them together. These people all talk the same. Yes, Mr. Potato Head.
I feel like they're NPCs.
This shit's crazy as hell, dude.
Hey, look, it's the next.
You got the cast and crew of fucking Toy Story here.
I told you, they're fucking GTA NPCs, people. And did you see Mr. Potato Head pop up like a damn jackrabbit? Like his ass got shocked with 100,000 volt cattle prong.
I'm not even gonna lie. The other day, I laid on my couch and I put this on, and I was watching all the kids. Like, you can see some teenagers up on. I think at one point you could see Lindsay. Like, they turn the angle at this, and when at the other angle, you can see the other side of the building on the other side of this netting. And I just be watching people, I don't know, exercising or whatever the fuck they're doing up there. I just watch. I pay attention. I've been really paying attention to these community meetings.
I'll send you an email.
Yeah, fighting pits and pieces. Look, Cosmic Cake's talking about it. It's like they purposely dug a hole so she tripping. I don't fucking know, y'all. This is some crazy ass shit that happened to Kiely Rodni. Get down. We're about to fight. Oh, you're so pretty. Come here. All right, I'm going to hit play.
Conclusion points together to draw inferences about what really happened. And right now,
no, you don't. You want to fight, and I don't want to do it.
I have a lot to build off of. So, appreciate your question, but it's an ongoing investigation. We're still trying to put all.
Oh, look. Look, they cut everybody off. We ain't answering no more questions. It's an ongoing investigation. Well, what? Look, you said the case is closed. Where's the information?
Thank you.
Of course it is. I'm not getting it. Not. No.
I came back from Birchdale the other day.
No.
In the Caltrans sign,
There's Joe.
The pump station was turned off. It was blank. Why?
What's Pap doing? Oh, she don't got the answer.
So the irrigated California Patrol trucking.
No. Trinity's stepdad was a cop, Peg.
So the CMS boards are activated.
I don't rewind this a little bit.
Is activated.
Yeah, rewind this a little bit. So you got Cassie here, you got Pap, you got Sam, you got Mags. Oh, what is this lady's name? What's the other lady's name? You got Cassie and the other one. What is her name? Oh my God. Somebody help me. The short-haired lady. Oh, why can't I think of her name? No, puppy. Somebody throw her name. You know who I'm talking about. What is her name? Why can't I think? Keep thinking of it.
Was turned off. It was blank. Why?
This dude's shaking his head. No, puppy. Wait a minute. Who?
Grandfather, and then we'll come to you.
I came back from Birchdale the other day. In the Caltrans sign, beyond the pump station, was turned off. It was blank. Why?
No, not this one.
I see what you're saying to that one.
So the irrigated California Patrol trucking commander. So the CMS boards are activated when Amber Alert is activated. That's the changeable message sign you're speaking of.
So what? You put it up for one day, and because an Amber Alert wasn't issued, you turn them off? He seems awful smug about that too. I rewind that. I'm not getting very far here.
Interrogating the California Patrol Trucking Commander. So the CMS boards are activated when Amber Alert is activated. That's the changeable message sign they're speaking of.
I thought that Temple Talica took all her videos down. I thought she took her videos down. I thought her and Sluggy Sleuth did. I think there's one more that took their videos down. Annie Elise took all hers down. It's odd, don't you think? Who is she? There are 3. I just looked. There's 3? Okay. I'm not watching them right now. I'll probably come back tomorrow and watch some more of this. We could watch those if you want.
Station was turned off. It was blank. Why?
Yep. This dude. Yep. This dude recording it agrees it's a good. Let's see if they'll answer that one.
So the interrogating the
She wants to hear the answer to this one. What is this lady's name? I always forget her name.
So the CMS boards are activated when Amber Alert is activated. That's the changeable message sign they're speaking of.
Who's these people?
So since the criteria for Amber Alert is not been met, the message boards won't be activated.
Who's responsible for establishing that criteria?
California law determine the criteria.
Yeah, Phoebe. You got it. Yep, that's who it is. Phoebe Bell. Yep.
Yes, you're here.
We're gonna move on to this young lady here.
That's Mom.
Sorry. Hi, and, Lindsay, do you want to stand up?
Her reaction to her getting up is just... And his demeanor, too. Like, their demeanor as she gets up to talk is...
Yeah, this Amber Alert thing, you guys, it was frustrating. I was in, I've seen these guys' faces a lot. We were in there, we were talking about the Amber Alert, we were talking about all of these things. There is nobody standing behind me right now that doesn't agree that the Amber Alert should have already been issued immediately.
Then why isn't it? Like, there's nobody stopping it. I don't understand. Like, CHP is who could put it forward. I don't I don't understand it.
Yeah, this Amber Alert thing, you guys, it was frustrating. I was in, I've seen these guys.
Yeah, this is an absolute train wreck, dude. Poor Kiely, dude. This is sad. I'll rewind this a little bit.
Yes, you're here.
So they're asking...
We're gonna move on to this young lady here.
That's Mom.
The mom's gonna answer the question. That's crazy to me.
Lindsay, do you want to stand up?
Like, why is she answering for the Amber Alert, not... What?
Yeah, this Amber Alert thing, you guys, it was frustrating. I was in,
This is an odd press conference. Don't you all agree?
We were in there, we were talking about the Amber Alert, we were talking.
You guys know the press conferences that we're used to seeing. We're not really used to seeing, like, well, I guess this is a community meeting. So it's just, this is odd. This is very odd community meeting. Why isn't the mom outraged? Like, this is odd.
All of these things. There is nobody standing behind me right now that
Just wants
doesn't
to agree with
agree
law
that
enforcement.
the Amber Alert should have already been issued immediately. So, they should.
Like, as her mom, like, I just don't understand the stance, dude. I think that's what it is. I can't understand, as the mother of my child missing, this is not the stance that I would be taking right now. But that's me. Everybody parents differently, I guess.
It was frustrating. I was in
some real good weed.
I've seen these guys' faces a lot. We were in there, we were talking about the Amber Alert, we were talking about all of these things. There is nobody standing behind me right now that doesn't agree that the Amber Alert should have already been issued immediately. So they share all of our frustration with that. And so I know that it's this point and it's this question, you know, and it doesn't seem right. And so many times in life, things just don't seem fair. There's a lot right now that doesn't seem fair. But sticking on something that doesn't seem fair and continuing to just, you know,
I'm having a real hard time with this. I need to rewind this.
But the Amber Alert should have already been issued immediately. So they share all of our frustration with that. And so I know that it's this point and it's this question, you know, and it doesn't seem right. And so many times in life,
allergic to her bullshit.
Things don't seem fair. There's a lot right
See
now
what
that
she's
doesn't seem
doing?
fair.
What she's doing right here, she's like pushing herself through saying this. Like, is this what they told her to say? Like, what did this media wall do to her? Something's weird is happening in this town.
Me right now that doesn't agree that the Amber Alert should have already been issued immediately. So
pay attention.
They share all of our frustration with that. And so
right here,
I know that it's this point and it's this question, you know, and it doesn't seem right. And so many times in life,
there's this point and there's this question. What kind of word salad is this?
Immediately. So they share all of our frustration with that. And so I know that it's this point and it's this question, you know, and it doesn't seem right. And so many times in life, things just don't seem fair.
What? She's convincing herself right here. Y'all. What the fuck happened to Kiely Rodni, y'all? What happened to these people?
But the Amber Alert should have already been issued immediately. So they share all of our frustration with that. And so I know that it's this point and it's this question, you know, and it doesn't seem right. And so many times in life, things just don't seem fair. There's a lot right now that doesn't seem fair. But
look,
sticking on something,
I'm just saying it. What did honor and silence do to her? Something flipped between the 9th and the 10th. Some type of news or something. She is convincing herself that sometimes shit in life just isn't right and fair. Right here, the way she's clenching her eyes. Man.
Immediately. So
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna do it one more
time.
time.
All of our frustration with that.
One more time.
And so I know that it's this point and it's this question, you know, and it doesn't seem right. And so many times in life, things just don't seem fair. There's a lot right now that doesn't seem fair. But sticking on something that doesn't seem fair and continuing to
she's bouncing through it.
Just, you know, to not move forward.
Y'all, what did they do to this fucking family? I know some people just don't like Lindsay, but I see it a whole different way. And people don't have to agree with me, but they did something to this family, y'all. Something don't seem right or fair in this.
Me right now that doesn't agree that the Amber Alert should have already been issued immediately. So they share all of our frustration with that. And so I know that it's this point and it's this question, you know, and it doesn't seem right. And so many times in life, things just don't seem fair. There's a lot right now that doesn't seem fair, but sticking on something that doesn't seem fair and continuing to
she's saying a whole lot right there.
To not move forward isn't helpful either. So at this point, what I'm thinking, you know, if we all feel this way, and if they feel this way, there may be other people who feel this way too, and so maybe we can use this opportunity to, rather than keep on asking these guys, you know, we can go to our state legislatures, we can do things that might.
Are you going to your state legislature? She knows something's not right with Kiely's case right here. She knows something's not right.
Isn't helpful either. So at this point, what I'm thinking,
she got some cotton mouth.
If we all feel this way, and if they feel this way, there may be other people who feel this way too, and so maybe we can use this opportunity to, rather than keep on asking these guys, you know, we can go to our state legislatures, we can do things that might be actually more helpful and more effective in changing.
John, knock it off. What are you doing? I've never seen you here before. You don't come in here being all rowdy. I don't know what's going on.
What's going on? Sorry, I just came back from drinking
You're good, bro.
water. What's going on?
I don't know. I don't know what this dude I've never seen this person in chat before. And I think people keep saying it. But yeah, y'all see and heard like what's going on here. Like I know people see Lindsay as like, and I do see like the negligence, and I do see that aspect of it. Don't
the
get
body
me wrong,
language.
I think they use that against her. Like, and if you listen to her words right here, like you can hear her like convincing herself to find the honor and silence. Like it's coming, and that's why she makes the honor and silence statement at her celebration of life. I don't know. I don't think she had any say so in it. And here she's talking about taking it to the legislature, and that's what's crazy to me is this whole statement here.
But do you notice that her body language is not? Yeah. Do you notice that her body language is not aggressive, or it's more like she knows something?
Like, yeah, she definitely like, and that's the thing is like, and I feel like anybody that knows something or knows this is unjust, like, do you notice the weird shit, like crazy shit happens to people that question those types of things, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then like I understand other people's points of view about Lindsay. Like I see it. I understand it. I have my questions and my doubts about her, like why she didn't look for her own daughter. But we don't know the whole story. They could have kept her from looking for her daughter. You don't know. You really don't know. It just, you can see her whole, my daughter is missing, thinking she ran away or something, to this, the statement she's making here, man, it just sounds like someone's making her comply, and maybe the word out on the street is that she didn't want an investigation done, or more so, no, there won't be an investigation done, and them start going after Tony. Look at the charges on him. We don't know. We don't know the whole story of the whys and hows and whatevers, but based upon what I see, you know what I mean, and their action and stuff, like it feels like some people got a hold on some people.
I feel like that this is just
because
I think this is just,
I'm not sure.
Is starting to show more and more that people are not noticing that there is so much deeper shit into this.
Well, what's crazy is like the statements that these people say in the audience and the stuff that she said is the type of stuff they don't want out there. And it's kind of odd to me that they, like, people like Megan put all this stuff out there, then they want to take it back. Like, you don't get to do that in a case. It's there. And I'm going to keep looking at it and listening to it, because every time I go back to the beginning, I tell you what, I hear shit in a whole nother perspective. It's something about the beginning and the 9th and 10th for Lindsay. Something changes. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then when you listen to her words, dude, like, I'm going to listen to this again.
It sucks. But Shani, I'm gonna head out. My daughter's getting a little ruthless, and I'm gonna
All right, honey.
spend time with
All
her
right.
and my wife.
Okay.
Love
Thank
you
for
guys.
hopping up here tonight. Have a great
Thank
night.
you guys so much for the
Get
love.
good rest. Enjoy your family.
Hey, you guys keep going.
Fuck
You
yeah, dude.
all are my holler boys, holler skin.
That's what's up.
We're gonna get justice. I promise you. Kiely
justice
Rodni
will come,
will not
'cause
rest
truth
in
will come.
peace till she gets her fucking justice.
Yeah, truth needs to come out. Absolutely, sir. Have a great night. Stay blessed.
Love you all. God bless you
man.
all. Shannon,
Take it
don't
easy.
ever stop being awesome and doing what you do, girl. You got this.
That's what's up.
Love you guys.
Take it easy. All right, we're just going to keep on going. I'm going to do this till 1:30, and then I'm out of here. I might do it after her statements, because it might take me a minute to get through this.
Rather than keep on asking these guys, you know, we can go to our state legislatures, we can do things that might be actually more helpful and more effective in changing that, even if it doesn't change it today. Even if
Lindsay, are you helping the Amber Alert system to honor your daughter? Because I if I were her mom, I hope she's staying true to her words and fighting all this shit. I don't understand why they're going after people on YouTube when they should be going after the people that did Kiely wrong. That's crazy to me.
Things that might be actually more helpful and more effective in changing that, even if it doesn't change it today, even if it doesn't change it tomorrow or for Kiely at all.
I'm here for it.
Maybe it could change it, you know, for someone else, and that can be a positive effect too.
Absolutely,
but,
ma'am. Right here.
Please understand that the lack of
and I'm going to keep talking about Kiely Rodni, and I'm going to keep talking about Trinity Backus, and I'm going to keep talking about Dante and all of these kids in this area that you have failed time and time again, and no laws or regulations or anything. Nothing has changed on the deaths of your babies. Nothing. None of your systems have changed for these kids.
Any new information, the lack of any movement forward with this case is not for a lack of resources, it's not for a lack of want, it's not for a lack of determination from everyone who I'm looking at, from everyone who stands behind me, and from everyone.
See, and then she starts to lose me. This is like, why is she getting like that? See what I'm saying? Like, they get some type of way. Starting to act like Megan. It's weird.
For someone else, and that
get all defensive. Why do they all get so defensive? Like, dude, the truth should not sound like this.
Effect too, but please understand that the lack of any new information, the lack of any movement forward with this case is not for a lack of resources, it's not for a lack of want, it's not for a lack of
it's a lack to protect
determination from
bro.
With this case is not for a lack of resources, it's not for a lack of want, it's not for a lack of determination from everyone who I'm looking at, from everyone who stands behind me, and from everyone who stands behind them. So, things that might be actually more helpful and more effective in changing that, even if it doesn't change it today, even if it doesn't change it tomorrow or for Kiely at all, maybe it could change it, you know.
Why all of this for an accident? Like, what's not going to change? What? Why would laws and all these crazy things need to change if it was just an accident? Why are we getting all... See, they get all loud and you start hearing things.
This way too, and so maybe we can use this opportunity to, rather than keep on asking these guys, we can go to our state legislatures, we can do things that might be actually more helpful and more effective in changing that, even if it doesn't change it today, even if it doesn't change it tomorrow or for Kiely at all, maybe it could change it, for someone else, and that can be a positive effect too, but please understand that the lack of any new information, the lack of any movement forward with this case is not for a lack of resources, it's not for a lack of want, it's not for a lack of determination from everyone who I'm looking at, from everyone who stands behind me, and from everyone who stands behind them. So, let's work together and let's focus on asking questions that will lead to positive results instead of focusing on questions that are, I'm losing it now. I have a lot of, I don't have a lot of blood sugar.
What? Hold up, bro. What just happened? Dude, I feel like we being like MK Ultra for real.
Let's work together and let's focus on asking questions that will.
She, instead of saying her daughter's name, she said this case. Yeah. This is crazy, dude. Positive results. Yep. Applause. Yep. All of that.
Leads to
and they clapped. Yep.
Positive results instead of focusing on questions that are
important.
I'm losing it now. I have a lot of, I don't have a lot of blood sugar.
Dude, and you see how she did the same exact thing Megan does when she said, "Uh-oh, I slipped too much. My blood sugar is kicking in."
And let's focus on asking questions that will lead to positive results instead of focusing on questions.
Rule number 1 of the Truckee Way: no surprises.
I'm losing it now. I have a lot of, I don't have a lot of blood sugar.
That sounded like a whole lot of rule number 2 right there. Dude, this is the Truckee Way right here. Wow. This is crazy. Oh no, this is why I take everything into account, Anna Beam, because I never stop watching this shit. Even if I'm not, even if I wasn't doing this live, I would still be rewatching all of this and going over stuff. It was so super important in the beginning to gather as much information because look at it now. You know what I mean? Remember all the talks of the kids with the bats and all kinds of crazy shit, the way that the road was blockaded, and where is all that information? Any mention of us of Megan talking about all the kids that were at the party, the way that they were parked, all those weird things. We're supposed to. She'll sue us if we talk about that shit. But that shit is important. The beginning of Kiely's case, super important. I know it should blow your mind, huh? Yeah, even if I'm not live, I pay attention to all this.
What email box we can plug, what phone number we can.
No, go back to the people in the audience, man. I'm looking at stuff, okay? Come on, I want to play some I Spy a little bit too. There's good old Sammy. Look, she don't even got it written on the back of her shirt. Fucking loser. Damn, I was too fast. I'm about to slow that down with the... Ooh. Who's chilling? There's Kate in the back. Isn't that Kate right there? Isn't this Kate back here? Is this Kate? It looks like Kate. Is that Kate?
And maybe get some action down in Sacramento.
Look, this girl's crying and scared too. Like, why are these kids scared? You know what I mean? For an accident, they sure are fucking traumatized. Why are they so traumatized? Are they traumatized from law enforcement? Is that what it is? That you won't talk about it? Like, I'm just trying to piece it all together why they need all these psychologists for these kids' trauma and shit when it was just an accident. But they all look like they've been like scared or something. Except for Sammy. Deputy Sammy got it. She got it all covered.
Does any of our law enforcement know who we can, what email box we can plug, what phone number we can call, and maybe get some action down in Sacramento? What's the link for the Amber?
Thank you. I think the most appropriate answer, sir, to answer your questions is to start with the local.
Yeah, it's not an accident yet. She's missing. Yep.
And your board of supervisors, and respectfully bring these issues forward to them, and maybe see some advice from them as to how you would proceed in something like this.
Oh, you think that's Sammy's parents in front?
I think that probably is the best thing. Thank you.
Oh, she asked about bloodhounds.
In search and rescue, we have numerous resources in relation to canine. They all have a different typing. So we use different types of dogs for different situations. Thus far in our investigation, we've been using what are called area C2 dogs. And those are dogs that...
Area what dogs? What did he just say? Anybody hear that? Come back.
And those are dogs that so we use different types of dogs for different situations. Thus far in our investigation, we've been using what are called area C2 dogs. And those are
Area C2 dogs? What's he just say? Area C2 dogs? What's he say?
in search and rescue, we have numerous resources in relation to canine. They all have a different typing. So we use different types of dogs for different situations. Thus far in our investigation, we've been using what are called area C2 dogs. And those are dogs that look search an area for a person. Those are the type of dogs we have. We have been able to establish a trail to put.
And here's the weird thing. Is all that pissing in the woods and your dogs didn't pick up no scent of Kiely at the sanctuary? Something's odd about this story. Did something happen to Kiely before the party? Something's weird, man. Something's... Like, why didn't dogs pick up her scent at all? Area sniffer dogs? That isn't... It sounded like air C2. I don't even know. That's funny. Area sniffer dogs. Get some sleep, Cher. Love you, girl.
Hi, I'm a student of the University of Nevada, Reno. We're the top students of Reno.
Those are the type of dogs we have. We have been able to establish a trail.
All right, I gotta hop off here anyway. I just want to look. She whispering. Who's this girl? Dude, is that... That's not Megan, no.
I'm a student of...
Who is that lady chick? Blonde, like... odd hair, brown glasses.
the University of Nevada, Reno. We're the top students of Reno high schools as well as UNR. We're in the Has there been any coordination efforts with...
All right, I'm gonna read some of what chat says, and then I'll leave this. I'll write down where we're at, and then tomorrow we'll just come back because I want to listen to some more of this with y'all, and then I will put it out as a. I think the audio needs adjusted in these though, because woof. I know I've adjusted the audio somewhere. I need to go through all of these because I have. Actually, let me write this time down. 25. Oh, I did 25:44. Because I have, as far as community meetings, I have all this to go through. So I will sit tomorrow morning into afternoon, and I will go through all of these, and I'm pretty sure that I have one that I adjusted the audio. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off here for tonight because I gotta be up at fucking 5:30, 6 o'clock. So sleep for me it is. I love you all so very much. Thank you for being with me on my journey for the truth for Kiely Rodni and all of the cases that we decide to cover. I will come back tomorrow and we will just continue watching some of the stuff from the beginning because I think the beginning is super, super important to getting the truth and real justice for Kiely. Some laws changed and something to happen. Something needs to happen for this girl. For Trinity, for Dante, for so many of them. I love you all so very much. Please get some sleep. If you're on the other side of the hemisphere, have a lovely day. Stay blessed, y'all. I love you so very much. God bless. Have a great night.